Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad Yogi Jules told you to come over here. I wish I could stay longer. I was gonna say Jules was looking mighty fine in all that natural lighting. It was pretty nice little chill morning stream there. How do I say your name? Is it just Kala Kot? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Dunstan. Welcome in. Chris is actually first today. 9-3 thought they were first today. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys. Thank you, taxpayers. Thank you, lurkers. Good to see you, Dunstan. The bots are stealing your ores. It's pretty brutal in free to play games. Let's get into well, what's up today? We're going to be going into some daily games. To the people that are new here, like Kala, we're going to be playing daily games like the Wordle and all that kind of stuff to start the day. And then today's game, we're going to get into Antichamber. Well, I'm going to try and finish that game today. Antichamber is like a puzzle type game. I played it for, it says 5.2 hours so far. So I think we can complete it today. It's a pretty mind bending puzzle game, but we're getting up there. This is a great one. You should see the full thing. It says, "You can go to hell because I'm going to Toyotathon." That's one of my favorite shirts. My brother got this for me for like a couple Christmases ago. Let's get these daily games started here. Put down my Steam and stuff like that. How's your morning though, Kala? How you doing today? And Dunson, other than RuneScape, are things going good? Now you got me on a monitor and RuneScape and another thing. Hope you're doing good, Chris. Hope 9-3 is doing well too. We got some puzzles to do, so let's start the strands. It's a little much is today's theme for the first puzzle here. Oh geez, I didn't fill my water after the gym. I'll have to refill that. I think like exchange or something there. Excess. Something is there. How goes me? That's a cute emote. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. I've never seen such a collection of lovely emotes, Callie. You got a nice one there. Back in the office today, Chris, just to finish up the week. Yeah, I'm from Ontario too, Callie. I'm in like central Ontario-ish area. I see charred. I'm not sure. Chalk. Chalk is here. That's not good. X. Cess. Excess. Excess is good though, Chris, without it, IVE. Excess is good. It's a little much is the theme for this word search, guys. We're looking for things that are too much. Tad. I see it here. Right on, right on. I've driven past that area, like up to like I've actually had some work up in like North Bay and stuff like that. So I've driven by you, I think. Around that area. Driven through that area. Top right, you see plus. It might be something else or part of the spanogram. Tad also might be part of the spanogram. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been there then. I've been there then. Let me get a different playlist on. Yeah, ABBA sounds good to me. Let's go. Yeah, I've been through Rama for sure. Welcome in, Metamon. You went to high school in North Bay. I had to do a job there a couple of years back. Like there's a fire at a Walmart. I helped rebuild. I can't see many words, but you guys have some good stuff. Plus is good. Tad is good. Metamon's here now. Dirge, Durge. It is there. They don't even take it as a word. I thought it was like a bat of some kind. Okay, the word excess, surplus, we're talking about. Enough already. Enough already. Dark urge? Well, Dunson, I know you have a dark urge, but what is the thing that what's his face? Dexter says? Is this they like dark passenger or something like that? My dark passenger. My dark urge. We have a couple more words to find, Chris. I think surplus was helpful, and then I found enough already for the spanogram. There's three more words here. What else can we find? What else can we find? Man, my glasses are all fudged up here. How's your day so far, Metamon? Was today your first day with the PT, or is it like next week? You said. I already forgot the day. I just know that it's starting already soon. Okay, what else can we find here? Glue is there, Metamon. GLUE. Best refund ever. Here we have a thing called taxes. It's just like you pay channel points into some sort of special stream. The next one coming up is a Terraria server. We just did an origami stream yesterday that was a tax goal where all the channel points go towards like some sort of special stream. March 10th. Okay, so it's a week and a bit away. But you got to did you actually unironically get a good refund on your taxes or I can't see anything else here, guys. I might need a hint. I'm not locked in enough today. I found surplus. Who found excess? I think Chris did. Enough already. Yeah, tax goals right now are Terraria server. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good. You found plus. You know, you found parts of everything. You said excessive. You said plus. You helped me get there. Yeah, you helped me get there. Chris, find another part of a word. Chris, find another fraction of a word, please. I might take a hint here, guys. We're looking for words that mean enough already. Too much. It's a little much. Surplus, excess. Um, I just don't see anything. I'm gonna hint this here. This is not a word. Glut, like gluttonous. That's not fair. The two other words are gonna be bigger here then. Glut, like gluttonous. Gosh, I don't want to have to use two hints here. Can anyone else find words for me? To glut is to eat in excess, probably. Like glutton. It's a verb. Okay. Glutton is like an adjective. I see, I see. But to glut. Okay. I've never heard it used in that form, Ricky, but I'm appreciating that context. I just don't see it. There's two more words here. You see rude? Kyle, you're rude. Out of here. Kill me in game. You killed 4 of the big bosses in Dark Souls 2, and you're wandering around lost. Well, now you're really experiencing Dark Souls 2, and I'm proud of you, Ricky. I think that like that's part of gaming. It's about the journey, you know? You have no idea what anything else is on about. Now you get it. As soon as you begin to not get it, you get it. Yeah. Overkill. Overkill. There you go, Chris. I found the kill. You found the over. And then the last one is it's gonna be something like redundancy. Holy smokes. What a crazy strands today, guys. That was tough. We had to use a hint at some point too. Metamon saw it. Good job, Metamon. We were brainwaving there. As you were typing it, I was highlighting it. Stream delay kind of making that link up. Let's paste this into the Discord, guys. Let's get this momentum started though. Let's start rolling. Let's get this snowball building. Let's start building up a little bit of a inertia here. Can you build up inertia? I guess you can't. Never mind. I don't know physics as well as I used to. My paints are all in the way. I got all these new like paints here I'm trying. And like they're just all in the way right now. My oil one shade oil I gotta shake up. Okay, lads and ladettes and laddies. We got a couple words here. I need 4 groups of 4. Chris already has an idea. Dunson has an idea. Butterfly effect, the ripple effect, the snowball effect, and the domino effect. Yeah, these are all like things that like cascade that like can come out of control in a way. Very good, very good. Chain reaction effects. Okay, we're gonna take a look at Turncoat, Snake, Judas, Traitor. I mean, these are all things you could call somebody who's like a cheat, a swindler, a backstabber. Yeah. What about the next category? We're talking about like Impressionism, mannerism. I don't think these are painting styles, but I don't think they're going to be there. Um, drill press, bench press, French press is for coffee, printing press is for paper. That's just two. See, now we got the momentum here. Now we're talking about all the things. Easy, easy. Now we're schmoovin'. Someone give me a 5-letter word here. Someone give me the 5-letter word for the Wordle. I'm just pasting the connection score into the Discord there. Okay, 38-day streak. We're actually doing pretty good. What's up, Doc? We got what word today? Flame is good, Dunson. Broke would be good. Can I get a different word from you, Chris? Because we don't have the E anymore. I almost was able to run both of the words. Maybe something like chunk or like ground. Too many letters. What about grown? Can I sell you on grown, Chris? Like GROWN. No. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. Pouch is 5 new letters as well. Go for it. I'm going to go grown here, Dunson. P-O. I can't go U-O anymore. P-I-N. No N. Well, what else can we do? We could do thick at this point. I think we can go for thick. This is just another word that we have that's freebie here. I'm just going to send it. 5 new letters. Is Dusty 5 new ones? Sure. Well, then that's interesting. D something 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 Y. Wow. Dippy? Like when I have my eggs that are runny? Like when I have runny eggs, they're dippy eggs. I was talking to Raven about that the other day. No way it's Dicky. It could be Dicky. Dicky is like a type of shirt or something, isn't it? Dizzy would be wild, Dunson. Husker likes it too. 9-3, you don't like your runny egg? You like your egg scrambled. We can make a nice omelet or a frittata for 9-3. Frittata has cheese in it, actually, so we'll have to make something different for 9-3. I'll make for 9-3, I'll make my famous scrambled eggs. I make a good scrambled eggs. No milk added. A little bit of salt and pepper, never hurt nobody. Dizzy's got to be the way to go. I'm going to go for it, even though I like Dicky a lot. Let's go Dizzy. Let's go Dizzy. I think Husker came in with it. Dunson thought it, and that's the correct word today, actually. Dizzy. GG's. Nice job, Dunson. Nice job, Husker. Overhard is the best for 9-3. Yeah, I used to be the same way, 9-3. I've gotten over it a bit, but they have to be specific. If they're not done enough, if they're too runny, I'm out. If they're too runny, wasting my eggs. All right, guys, that's all the usual suspects from the New York Times. Let's go into the next one. I gotta just paste the score here quickly into the Wordle channel. I didn't post my workout this morning, so I'm gonna do that right now. And we're gonna go into the next game, the circuits. I'm gonna post my run this morning. Okay. Discord. What do we got here, guys? Play catch. I'm looking back at my Discord channels. Health and wellness. Catch is good, Chris. I agree. Anyone else got one? Post this here. I'm gonna post the other origami I did last stream. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Okay, Cure All Star, Rise for 4, and Shine. And we got 4, 5 is Roller. I missed 3. Who said 3? Who said 3? Cap, kneecap. Thank you. Whoa! It ain't Cap. Cap Rise, Cap Roller wasn't it, actually. What do we got for 3? Knee jerk, knee something, knee. Then we are the knights who say knee. Something rise, knee high rise, high roller, knee high, like when the water's flooding your apartment or something, you know, like not a good thing to see. Let's keep moving. I have some things to share with you guys, but I'm going to need your help first on the rattle. Let's get through it. I have some stuff to talk about, but let's do this rattle quickly first. Biscuit to gladiator. Here we go. Biscuit to gladiator. We're looking for a 6-letter word, putting biscuit in the Triscuit. Here we go. Blank biscuits aren't sincere. Biscuit blank, a vigorous effort. It's like that saying about a young kid. He ain't even knee-high to a duck. Definitely like that. Definitely like that. Add an E to biscuit, an anagram to get a body part. No, the other one. Append a letter to biscuit to get something. We can go for bisque, B-I-S-Q-U-E. I like that, Chris. The beginning of biscuit sounds like this soup. Looking for a 4-letter word with bisque. Blank bisques are not sincere. Bisque blank, a vigorous effort. Bowl is what Maddie would like to put in here. Chris likes bowl as well. Bowl, 5-letter word. Bowl blank, a vigorous effort. Add an E to bowl, an anagram to get a body part. No, the other one. Which one do you think, guys? Add an E to bowl, an anagram to get a body part. Is it bowel or is it elbow? The other one, Chris. It says no, the other one. Good try, though. I think that was the trick there. I think that was the trick there. Add an E to get an anagram to get a body part. 6 letters. I thought you were saying clean for the next answer, Maddie, so I put it in. But let's take a look. 6-letter with elbow. Capital of elbow. Change a letter in elbow to get who elbow was named after. I thought it was like going to be a clean elbow from the top rope. Drop every other letter. Can't be that one. Country that sounds like elbow. Bowel was the other one, though. 9-3, yeah. Grease. Grease. Elbow grease. A vigorous effort. 6-letter with grease. The country. Greece. Sounds like 6 letters with Greece. Cousin to Greece. It can't be Italy. Athens. Athens is great capital there, Chris. You knew the clue. 6 letters with Athens. Athens is going to be cousin of Athens. Change a letter in Athens. Who's his cousin? We have a 6-letter word, so we have to change a letter. Oh, the one raised by wolves. That's Romulus and Remus. That's the two children of the wolf mother. I'm not sure. Although Romulus and Remus is going to be a sick part of a cryptic clue soon. I'm going to write a cryptic clue with Romulus and Remus in it. And the answer is going to be Wolf Mom or something. I don't know. Change the second letter. Let's go from the bottom, guys. We got gladiator on the bottom. Athens and Athena. It is Athena. Change a letter in Athens to get who Athens was named after. Athena. Athena was the correct answer. Okay. 3 letters with Athena. Athens was named after Athena, the goddess. Who's the cousin to Athena? I'm not sure about that one. Append a letter to Athena. No. Change 2 letters. No. It might be drop every other letter to get a drink. It's T. Drop every other letter. 4 letters with T. Blank T's aren't sincere. Append a letter to T to get something. And this is going to be right here. This right here is what I've been looking for the whole time, guys. And you'll see why. Yeah, Husker sees it too. Let's go, Husker. We're moving. Alligator. 4 letters with hair. Alligator. No, it's not alligator. Cousin to a tear. Crocodile. Alligator. How do I spell alligator? And then gladiator. Jeez, there we go. Crocodile tears turns into the cousin alligator, turns into gladiator. And here's what I want to share with you guys. Here's what I want to share with you guys. All these words here, this is what we need to find the secret answer to this week's mystery theme. This week's mystery theme here, I made a spreadsheet for. Okay, so we need to go and just like we just need to do some spreadsheet technology here, guys. Okay, so all that matters is that we got T. That's all I really care about. This is what I have to show you guys what I found because I laid out all the answers from the rattles like in a grid here, and I noticed that there was some of these that just sounded like letters, like P, O, R, O, B, C, I, and in today's rattle we have the letter T. I don't see any other ones that look like a letter to me. So then I think that I have the answer to the word. I think the answer, I had T with a question mark written here because I thought the answer might be T. So if we go T and we lock in T as our answer, we bold it. I'm going to bold that shit. I'll say T is our answer. I don't know if it's probiotic because I think it's just this word. I think the word is just probit. I think the word is probit. I don't know if that's correct, but I don't think we get much more information. Like, I don't even know if there's any other letters coming our way, but maybe we have to do something with these letters. What's a probit? Not much. What's a probit with you? No, I have no idea. I don't know if we have to like change this letter to like orbit or if there's going to be one more letter like probits. Not much. What's a probit with you? It's okay, Chris. It's okay, Chris. That's probate. Yeah, I'm not hundo P on this. We have until March 2nd to. I was working on this and I ran it by Husker this morning and he had some other good ideas about what we can do with these letters. But you can work with this, guys. I'll post this in the Discord. We have until March 2nd to figure this out and submit our answer. That's the cutoff. Well, I'll find out tomorrow if there's another letter as well, because we may have to anagram this. We may have to like alter the letter somehow. Yes, I know 9-3. And that's where like, you just got to lay everything out and try and see what you see. They do give hints though. I did look at the hint that the rattle gave, because if you read here, visit the mystery theme page for some hints, right? They did give hints if you visited the page. Pro body, pro booty. I mean, that's all I came up with though. I'm just sharing with you guys all the information I have, and I'll post this in the Discord tonight in a thread that we can all work on if you guys have any other ideas. And tomorrow on the weekend, we'll share the letter that we get if we get a new letter. Let's open up the mystery rattle. Thank you, 9-3. Again, I used a little bit of the hints they gave me to get there, but all the information was available to get here. And I'm not sure what the answer is yet, but I did use a few hints. Let's go into the minute cryptic here. Boop. Okay. You, me, and everyone possibly in favor of love among nuns. Play. 8-letter word. You, me, and everyone. You, me, and everyone could be okay. First of all, let's talk about this. There's 3 parts to every cryptic puzzle. There's indicators, there's fodder, there's definitions. Indicators indicate what we're going to be doing with the fodder that is next to it, adjacent either to the side of either side. Fodder are those letters or words that we chop up, rearrange, or find alternatives for to get our answer, to get towards our definition. The definition is a word or couple of words that's going to be kind of like a straight definition to the word today, an 8-letter word that means either nuns, love among nuns, you, me, and everybody, you, me, us. Let's take a look at what 9-3 and Chris have thought about so far. What's the definition? Could be nuns. Yeah, Chris is talking about that's the first step I always do. Try to identify what the definition might be. No guarantees, but take a look at, okay, it's either you, it might be nuns, it might be among nuns, it might be you, me. I'm not sure yet. You, me, and everyone's. Yeah, that's good, Maddie. I'm glad you're cooking on this. Keep sharing what you come up with. Nuns could be nuns, like a homophone for that. When it says possibly, this could be the entire definition here. You like you, me, and everyone possibly could be the definition. The definition could be as broad as this, and the definition itself could be like um this whole thing, like something that could possibly be you, me, and everyone. In favor of love among nuns. That's just another idea I'm throwing out there. Don't like take that as scripture. Among nuns could be like when something is among us. Where are you getting that, Chris? Ourself. Oh, OURS. I think we need nuns. Among feels like an insertion. Like that's what I'm trying to understand right now myself, Maddie. Do you think we're inserting a word into nuns, or 9-3? Do you think that we're putting nuns in the middle of some other fodder? It could indicate that, Chris. Nuns, meaning none, but I don't think so in this case. That I don't want to give that like a 0% chance and throw it out the window, but I'm not gonna put too much weight in that stock right now. I want to take a look at the idea of putting the letters NUNS in this, or right. I see what you're saying. That's the way you'd look at it. The idea, not enough letter. There's one too many letters there, Dunson. I think that like it could be among like this too. It could be like among like this too. Like it's like interwoven in a way. I don't know if that's a thing. Not sure, not sure. I'm gonna spend a few more minutes here before even considering a hint, guys. Amogus. Amogus. How you doing, Ricky? I don't think I asked earlier. If I did, I hope you're doing well. I know you were talking about your soul's experience, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, yeah, it's great spitballing. Great spitballing. We might take a hint in a few minutes, but I want to keep cracking the code here with you guys. It is a par three today, so most people take a few stabs at this with some hints. We can't just get something by putting love and nuns together, right? That's 8. Love among nuns. Yeah, but what does in favor of mean? In favor of has to indicate something. In favor of. When something's in favor, it comes first, maybe? I don't know. That's a good idea, Maddie, because that's the right number of letters. At a simmer, yeah, yeah. We're not boiling at a raging boil where it's like Love Nuns was my nickname in college. Can I unscramble those? It's a good idea, Chris. I'm looking at it right now. I don't think that's a scrambled word. You were thinking you, M-E, and everyone? You, me, and everyone. Hmm. It also could just mean us. Like you, me, and everyone possibly could just mean us. But that doesn't really help us much. Could just be the letters U and S, like us. You, me, and everyone is us. Or like you said earlier, ours. OURS. That was your idea before, Maddie, right? Why use ME fully? Yeah, this. I mean, the comma here is also like, I gotta ignore this, but it's also, might it be a clue? Me and everyone possibly. Okay, I'm going to take our first hint. What do you guys want? An indicator or fodder hint? It's not going to be definition hint. I'm not going to do that. What else can we do here, guys? I think I would like an indicator hint myself. Fodder hints are also good, but I don't do definition because sometimes that's too much of a giveaway. Either's fine, right? Yeah, either of these two I will take. Chris wants fodder, so I'll probably just pick that. Very good information, guys. We have very good information here. I just ripped the other one. I've done some, but let's cook now before we take the other piece. In favor of, love and nuns are the letters we're going to be using. In favor of. Hi, Mira. How's it going? Welcome in. In favor of. In favor of. People say like I or I. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Indicators are telling us what to do with the fodder. The fodder are the letters and the words that we rearrange, find alternatives for, or use like to find our answer. You wonder if in favor of is just like a Y, like yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I just sent the other two ideas I had for I being like I. All in favor say I. Um, I can take a look at more fodder hints in a second, but I just wanted to close it quickly to keep cooking. This clue's fodder is in favor of love and nuns. Need to find short substitutes for two of these and use them with the letters of the other to construct our answer. As guided by the indicators among. In favor of could be Y, could be out love, could be L. Nuns. Is there a short form of nuns? I heart. Something like that. I think this could be I, the letter I. We're so close. We're so close. I don't know if there's a shorter form of nuns, but there's definitely a shorter form of this. Need to come down to 8 letters here. I don't think we need another clue. It's very clear that the definition is this. This is the definition. This whole thing. You, me, and everyone possibly. Sis. Like a sister. Short form of a nun is a sister. Sis. For sure, Chris. Here it is. You can read it. A sis. You, me, and everyone. Sis is a good idea, Husker. I like that possibility too. This clue's fodder is in favor of love and nuns. We need to find short substitutes for two of these and use them with the letters of the other to construct our answer. Yes, short substitutes for two and use them in the other. In favor of clearly it needs to be shortened. Yeah, so the possible shortenings for in favor of that we've talked about are Y, meaning the letter for yes, in favor of. The letter I for saying like all in favor say I, AYE, also sounding like the letter I. Might mean in a monastery. We're actually using the letters from some of these words or substitutions. And the word among here, Mira, is telling us to like put the letters together. It could be the letters A-Y-E as well. I don't think another hint is going to help us at all, guys. I'm going to be honest. Or yay. It could be yay. Like monastery. I know what you're saying, Mira, for sure. Like I hear what you're saying, but in this case, we're using these as a way to find the answer. Chris and 9-3 have some things we can do here. Is there a substitute we can have for love? Like, is there a shorter form for love? Like, do people do LUV sometimes? Does that count? That's probably a stretch. Texting. No, thinking outside the box is helpful, Mira. I was just trying to redirect your thinking. Thinking outside the box is what we need here. Less than 3 is a big way too. There's no shortcuts in love. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't get there, Mira. You don't have to feel like I was shutting you down. We had looked at the fodder clue just as you were coming in, Mira, and it was telling us to use the letters from these. Just getting a letter hint. Show a letter? I've never done that before. Let's try it. Starts with a P. Starts with a P. Starts with a P. That's throwing me for a loop and a half. Where do we get a P from, guys? Where would you get a P from? A P. Pro. In favor of pro. 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 Lock you in a box? Mira, I spend too much time locked in a box with 5-star. I'd never do that to you. What about pro? In favor of? Possibly is fodder? No, possibly is not fodder. Possibly is part of the definition. The definition is you, me, and everyone possibly. Probit? Maybe, Husker. Yeah. Pro got you there, 9-3. We all work together there. We all work together there. In favor of was pro. After I got the P, yeah. I was able to find that one. Pronouns. Pronouns. X's and O's. X's and O's, I think. Like love. Let's take a look at the video. Let's see what the boy says here. Let's see what the man says.
Today's cryptic crossword clue is you, me, and everyone.
Oh, 15 love. It's in tennis. Zebra's got it. Zebra has the answer. Yes. Okay, let's listen to the full explanation, but I'm so glad you pick up on that, Zebra, because I'm sure that's what he's going to say.
Possibly in favor of love among nuns. This clue comes to us from one of our members, Lumi Ping, and I love the way that we have to think about substitutions in this clue, because there is a little bit of letter manipulation, but largely this clue is about treating words on their own, and there are kind of different levels of difficulty to it. And I want to start with nuns, which is the easiest, which is we do nothing to nuns. We just leave.
I had turned this down the other day for like not blasting your ears with that one video or that one game, but
nuns there. We're going to use those letters in that order. N-U-N-S. Easiest thing you can do with a word in cryptic crosswords. And then the second word that we need to think about is love. We do need to replace love. And this is one of those tricks in cryptics.
This is what Zebra figured out.
Love can represent just the letter 0. letter 0. That's not a letter. The letter O. It can represent the letter O because of its relationship with 0. So a love score is a 0 score, and 0 just converts to O in cryptics.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
love is O. And we're going to put love among nuns. This is the only letter play in the clue.
Yeah.
We're going to insert our O into the word nuns, giving us nouns. And then we need another substitution, which is in favor of. And
Me
if you're
too.
in favor of
I was
something, we're just
convinced on
going for a straight synonym swap.
convincing myself with that, Chris. But then, yeah, you just get pro in favor of, pro or con. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Husker wants to revisit the rattle. Do you want to do it together, Husker? Like take a look at it together? Or you're just saying you're going to go focus on that for a sec? Because we got a couple more daily games to get through. Chris has got a meeting. Going to rip into the Bandle quickly here. Going to rip into Movie Guesser too. We did have this spreadsheet for the rattle. I will post in the Discord. I'll post some more stuff as well. You solved it? Let's take a look at it then. Let's take a look at the spreadsheet. Okay. So we're back at the rattle. Husker might have solved it. Katy Perry, the guest for Bandle. 1 second. If you're driving, we can come back to it later, Husker. I'm going to keep going down the road with the dailies, and we can come back to the rattle. We can discuss it whenever you're freely available. Probity, you think the next letter is going to be a Y? Yeah, let's take a look at the Bandle. I don't want to encourage. Oh, you're not driving now? Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was about to like eject so that I didn't make you feel inclined to. So if you're not driving, we can focus up. What is probity here? What is probity here? Is it like the word probit? Is probit like an actual thing? And you're adding probity? Or is there like some other play going on here? Because all I can see is like orbit. Probity is a word. Probity. Probity definition. The adherence to the highest principles and ideals characterized by complete and confirmed integrity, uprightness, and honesty in both personal conduct and professional processes. I think that's going to be good. I didn't see on the rattle a way to check the answers the way that it used to be, but we could try to submit it. We could try to submit it. I'll wait for tomorrow to get the letter Y. It's probably going to come in the form of WHY. But I'm down for that, Husker. I think that's the correct answer. It can't be anything else. I don't think there's any other words that have like PROBIT in them. There is a check the word. Can you link me that? Because I can't see the link here. Where's the check the word? Oh, it's at the very top. It is correct. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Great job, Husker. I'm glad that I sent you the message in the morning because you were like, oh, I can't get it. I didn't want you to feel discouraged because I know you can get it. We get the Bandle here. This might be Katy Perry. Thank you, Dunson. I'll enter the raffle, yeah. On behalf of the Moose Herd. You guys can enter too. I've got no idea for the song here, guys. Anyone have any ideas? If you know it, shout it out. Otherwise, I might just think Katy Perry, could be Dark Horse, could be Katy Perry. I Kissed a Girl. Let me listen one more time. I've got no clue. You know this one, Maddie? Dunson says Coldplay. You got this, Maddie? Or is it like tip of your tongue easy? Because I got nothing. Oh, I'm JK? Oh, you know this one? All right, we're going to guess. I'm going to need some more information. So this Katy Perry guess is just going to be my best work. I don't hate a Blink-182, like a little bit after them though. What about like, what if it was like, what if it was Katy Perry though? What if it was like I Kissed a Girl? Okay, now here's the guitar. Could be Pink. I think it's Pink right now. Bum, bum, 'cause I'm a rock star. We don't have, what's that song by Pink? What About Us? No, it's not that one. Raise Your Glass. I don't know about that. We've got Just Give Me a Reason featuring Nate Ruess. Raise Your Glass. So What? Try. And it's not What About Us. Green Day. I can take a look at Green Day. I mean, there's, yeah, Green Day has albums for sure. But none of these ones. Pink, Rockstar. It sounds like that. So what? Because I'm a rock star. That's it right there, Dunson. That's the one I'm thinking about with those lyrics. It sounds like that. And that's because it is that. Let's go, Dunson. Good job picking up on that. I didn't know it's so what? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Yeah. No way I would have got it on the drums though, you know? Like I needed that guitar to hear like this. It sounds very Pink, you know? Because she just like has a very basic track and she lets her vocals fly. Remember when Dunson used to stream? Are you kidding me, Maddie? You missed Dunson's previous stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dunson goes live every once in a while. Dunson, when was your last stream? Like last week? Like you were live like a week ago. We're gonna go next game here. Dunson and I were gonna play like Baldur's Gate 4 as soon as it comes out. Gary Oldman, Natalie Portman, talk to me. Gary Oldman, Natalie Portman. If Pink would be... Yeah. True. It's like a lot of artists that like heartbroken artists. Dude, I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear you just busted your ass and you're able to type in the chat. I'm glad I heard from you because when you didn't respond to the thing I sent you, I was like, he must have gotten to a fight with a bear. Reno, first actor. You think this is the movie Leon, that like the movie about the killer? What's the name of that film? Is Leon the name of that film? Poor bear got destroyed. Dude gets an Xbox handheld that drops off the face of the earth. True. I forgot about the handheld part, Maddie. But he went snowboarding. Did you like the snowboarding besides falling on your butt? I hear what you're saying though, Mira. I know what you're talking about. It's like very young Natalie Portman. She's like 13, 14 in the movie. And this is the guy, Leon, that sniper. But I don't have Leon showing up here in the list. But it might be the French accent throwing me off here. Like, what if I get myself a French accent? Leon. What if it's like this? Yeah, it's there with the accent. It's there with the accent. The professional would have got me there too, Husker. Yeah, I got the accent E and it came up. No, it's got the same name, Mira. It's just got a French accent and it wasn't searching correctly. The quote here actually is, "It's my best friend. Always happy. No questions." Yeah, that is insane. I think that like you should have characters not like that. Like an E should be any E in the search function, right, Maddie? Yeah, that was perfect, Mira. I just had to find the right way to get it locked in there. Husker, I think trying professional would have got there as well. Good job, though. Let's get through the rest of these. You know what that thing is called? That thing, that thing. It's that thing that that song's about. This song right here. That Thing by Lauryn Hill. That thing, that thing. Looks like a racing game with the stripes here on the side. Do you see, Mira? The cover image also has like a normal E. Yeah, that's such a I don't like when games do that. We figured it out though. And I almost needed your help there with the French accent, Dunson, but I went into Google to get one. I think Mira's right. It could be a racing game. Do you guys want to guess like a Need for Speed or something more like arcade? Yeah, yeah, definitely like something from like the 2000s, early 2010s. The graphics are like maybe computer, maybe PlayStation. Don't think it's a GTA because of the red and white curve panel here. This is like a racetrack. The bottom left corner here is the biggest clue. I think this is a more straight racing game, like Mira's saying. Could be an early Gran Turismo. Could be. I'm agreeing with Gran Turismo. They give me 3A spec as my top pick. I think that's a good chance here. That's it. That's it. This is Gran Turismo, a 95% game, one of the best racing games of all time, one of the best series, but GT3's A spec, incredible game. PS2 release, very, very good stuff. Sounds good, Husker. I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Good luck with your day. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I love these games. I mean, I got to get my wheel set up again one day because Husker got me the forklift simulator and I got to get back on the trucks or something behind the wheel. We got to get a racing game on. I tried to get a Need for Speed game recently, but like between EA sucking and like Epic Games being a problem, it was like impossible to even get running. I had to like refund it. I'm gonna skip the flag today. Nah, nah. The day I skip the flag is the day that we get it. That'd be crazy, Dunson. Oh, I gotta get the piton shift. Let's go with South Africa. I always like that start. Let's go with Canada. I always like to just send my country. Okay, we got a hand in the middle of this flag, a crown above the hand. There is a 6-pointed star here. I don't recognize this wheel one bit. I'm gonna give 3 guesses and just give up. The hand is red. That's correct. The hand is red. Sri Lanka. That's a great flag from Sri Lanka, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Anyone else have a guess before I just hit give up? Because this flag looks crazy to me. It scares me. It's going to be something like, I don't think it's UK, but it might be something relating to the UK at some point, Dunson. Like a colony of some point. United Kingdom has so many, like we could look for British Indian Oceans territory. No, but that's crazy. Borneo. They don't have Borneo. Is that a city in a country? Falkland Islands. It's not Falkland Islands. UK looks like this just to get that off the board. There's no penalty for guessing it. But that gives us good information here. It's the same as the UK flag, but they have instead a star and a crown. Bermuda. Okay, I'm just gonna send it's not the Virgin Islands, no. I don't know what flag this is. The horizontal stripe and the cross in the middle is the same, and the white coloration is all the same. No, that's all good, Spooch. That's all good, Spooch. It's better than I do. I'm about to hit give up myself. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's gonna be something crazy, guys. Watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. Oh, Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. That's a tricky one because we were just talking, Dunstan was saying something UK, something a crown monarch country, something, it was so close to the UK. Yeah, very good job. You're going to say that? You're like, no way? It's all good. It's all good. Let's go quickly through the next games here. Real Bird, Fake Bird, Leisure category. Disc-based sports. Ultimate Frisbee is real. Disc golf is real. I don't know if you guys seen disc golf. It's interesting. Dodge, disc, or guts. Is this a real disc-based sport? Yes or no? Fake or real? I don't think so. I think this is fake. Unless someone tells me it's real, I'm gonna hit fake. Physique. It's apparently real. I'm gonna look it up. What about jump disc? What about jump disc? I'm gonna say real. Fuck. Richard's athletic disc jump game. Yeah. Fuck you. Disc chinko. Can't say that word out loud. Frisbee, cricket, or fricket. That's real. Okay, I hate this game. Let's go next. Inventor of the matchstick died after accidentally ingesting one of his own matches. They set me up for that one, Such. That one's not fair. I need to call the consulate. Let's talk about this game. The inventor of the matchstick died after accidentally ingesting one of his own matches. Yeah, lately, Maddie, they're out to get me. The inventor of the matchstick died? I think it's probably true. He ate one of them, yeah. Accidentally ate one. I gotta say fact. I'll say real. The inventor of the matchstick dead? This one just seems like I want to find out. I believe it. It's just made up. I wanted it to be true too, Swooch. John Walker, the inventor of the matchstick, died of natural causes. Cool. I'm so good. So glad. Last game, guys. Then we're taking a break. What's the angle today? It's looking above 180. It's looking 220-ish. I'm around 220. Someone give me a plus minus. Someone give me something here. Plus 221. Okay, 221. It's below 221. So we're looking at a number below 221. Under. Yeah, it was under, Maddie. More like 195. You really think so? 180, 190, 200. It's gonna be 215 here. I'll go 210 just to show you. 145. The archer, we're actually looking at the underside angle. So let's take 360 and subtract 145. You think it's like 215? 215 is what you say, Archer? 210, 215? No, that's okay. That's okay. So if I'm getting what you're saying right, I think you're saying around that angle. Go with the new guy. Let's do it. It's close. It's close. 215 is good. It's above 215 and below 221. Yeah, you're all good. That's a common mistake with this game for sure. 215 is a good guess. We're now between these two numbers, something between 221 and 215. After this game, we're going to start up the game for the day, guys. Start up Antechamber. It's a great introduction, Archer. One of us. Like, what's that scene from Toy Story? 218, you should have spoke up the whole time. That's what I'm saying, Swoosh. Just, you always miss every shot you don't take. 218 was close. It's above 218. It's either 219 or 220. We have one guess left, though. No way, Maddie. People keep telling me that's like fake, like quicksand can't harm you. People say like quicksand like isn't as like the movies. 220, you feel, Dunson? It's either 220 or 219. Maybe it was. Yeah, let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go into the game for the day, guys. That's all of our dailies. Thank you for helping me with those games, the Wordles and all that stuff. And thank you for joining us, Archer. 215 was a good start. 93, thank you for using that channel. I'm going to try to use it more. I've been posting a little bit more in there as well. In the Discord, guys, we've got a bunch of stuff going on. I just posted my run. I did another 3 miles this morning. I'm going to keep trying to run every day. If you guys have anything you want to share in the Discord, I'm sure there's a channel for it. I did, 3 miles, 30 minutes. I'm going to keep at this pace until I can get it consistently. And then I'm going to start trying to do like multiple workouts in a day. Instead of like running faster or further, I think I'll just do multiple workouts. But we're going to be starting the game for the day, guys. Let's get that open. I'm going to start launching this game up, guys. The announcement here, ad break coming up. If you guys get the ads, you're not going to miss anything. We're not going to start till afterwards. I'm even going to pause the music because I got to lock in on this game. Also, yeah, no spoilers. I'm going to pin a message for that. Guys, don't put a treadmill on 9 for 45 minutes and then take a picture. That's not what I'm doing. I swear. Mine's an elliptical swoosh, so I actually have to pump it for it to run. You don't own a treadmill? Dunson, like getting a gym membership just to post fake images in the fitness channel. Yeah, we're gonna stop music altogether. We're gonna stop music altogether for this game. I'm just gonna get the game capture open, and I'll pause the redemptions as well. Thanks for the reminder, Maddie, because I forgot about that. Okay, anti-chamber's on. We got another unlock here. Old solutions. Ah, fuck off. Old solutions can apply to new problems. All right, guys. Anti-chamber starting soon. Sub if you have extra money. Thank you. I'm pinning that. Easy clap. How close are you, Dunson? I never got 99 in any stat except for like fire making and like a few other easy ones. Huge swoosh. Thank you for that. It's pretty good stuff here so far. We got a big board already. Huge slug of things here. The ad break is still starting soon, it says. Thank God that took forever to start. But we'll just chill for a bit. Get warmed up. Get settled in. There it is. No! As soon as the break started, everyone's coming in. Hello. If you can't hear me, I love you. Sorry for ad break timing. Hi, Razor. Hi, Rudolph. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, Dunson, I never got to 99 in any legitimate stat like that. Like, agility I was close on, but it's probably 70, 80 or something like that, which isn't really close. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Razor. I'm feeling good. I'm little bit unsure what I'm gonna be doing this weekend, which isn't a bad thing, but it's kind of a feeling of being lost in a weird way. Like I'm swimming and I can't see an island. Welcome in, Co. I'm good to see you. How you doing? 81 Slayer, yeah. I did Winter Toad with my friends to 99 fire making on my Iron Man. That's the only 99 I have. I've got a couple other like 80 stats and stuff like that. A couple combat stats at 80. Guys, we're gonna start this game, Antichamber, in a few short minutes here. A few short minutes. I'm working on some stuff. I'm filling out the map. I'm not sure how far I am from the ending, but don't tell me. I like that. I like that, Razor. I don't have to keep paddling. The current may take me somewhere, yeah. You're gonna be chilling? It's a chill day today. It's a Friday, Cohen. We got movie night tonight, if you're down to hang out. I mean, there's one sad thing about that. Like you said, Rudolph, you're wanting to watch this, but you get the VODs, and you can hang out a little bit here today. But I'm really proud of you for working hard. That's a positive thing. Like there is positives and negatives, right? I really like that perspective though, Razor. Thanks for just phrasing it like that. Guys, we're gonna start in just over a minute, or just under a minute. We're gonna jump back into things. I tried to remember most things from last time. I found a lot of these posters in the game. We're trying to get to this exit, I think. I'm not in a rush. I'm just here for the experience because I was talking about this morning with somebody before stream and a little bit today at the start of stream. It's about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's not about the exit. If I was rushing to get there, I'd look up the answers, you know? I would Google YouTube the ending of the antechamber, but I'm not looking for that. I'm looking to find my path and figure it out. Or maybe just float a while and see where the current takes me. Alright guys, the break is over now. Thanks for your patience if you did get interruptions of ads and all that stuff. No Googling Garys, no backseating berries. You only free days the 3rd, and you need that to like kind of like relax sometimes too, Rudolph. Like a self-care day. Alright, let's jump in, guys. Again, no spoilers, no backseating, no help, no tips, no tricks, no foreshadowing, no Googling, no Garys, no... Actually, Gary, you're allowed to stay. But no Googling Garys. Okay. What is this game about? This game is about getting to this exit. And while that may seem easy, there's a glass screen door in the way. I haven't been able to get there yet. It's like a puzzle game where you have to go through a series of chambers that are connected in like non-Euclidean ways, kind of like there's a lot of weird things that happen. Like let's take an example in this room, the impossible paths. Like there's like weird stuff going on, like there's a pitfall down here. All the rooms are connected as you go through and stuff like that. Very bright game. And you find these like hints on the wall. What appears impossible may have a very simple answer. There's all these rooms here. They all connect in weird ways. How we perceive a problem can change every time we see it. And we are going into... Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game, and I'm still figuring it out. And you can see stuff like this guy here, and like this guy here, and like this here. And then sometimes there's stuff like this, like there's a room here, but there's also a room inside here where you can go into this. When you absorb your surroundings, you may notice things that you didn't see before. And then you go into like here, and then there's like this kind of thing going on, and then you go like this way, and then you go like this way, and then you go like this way, and then like this way. And then go this way, and then you're here. This is the game, Archer. And it's about getting out of this maze. Was it a duck or a rabbit? It's rabbit season. You know that one, Mira? Duck season. Rabbit season. So, we're going to go back to the antechamber. This is our map that we've explored so far. There's some rooms we can just go straight to, yeah? I want to go here. Yeah, okay, I'm on this puzzle right here right now. This is what I'm doing. Okay, I also have this gun. And you can use this gun to interact with things. I'll show you. Like for example, you can like... Fuck, you can like... How do I do this one again? Yeah, like that. You can like move the block this way with this gun. Or something, yeah? Or you can like absorb some particles here and spit them out. And like make a staircase. Sorry, bad staircase. Fuck. But that's another thing you can do. This gun is also important, yeah? Okay, let's progress. That's a little recap for those of you, like the Archer, who are wondering what this game's about. And then, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. Yeah, Looney Tunes. Duck season. Rabbit season. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is use the gun to just bring you... Making our own stairway this way. Making my way downtown. How's everyone doing, though? Anyone have plans for the weekend? But I swear I jumped there, guys. I swear I pressed the space bar. Anyone have any weekend plans, though? I was just remarking before, I don't really have some, but it's probably a good thing. I mean, I'm probably just going to get stuff done that I have in the backlogs. There we go. Okay. I got to do this door puzzle. I did this before the end of stream on last Friday, because I'm just playing. This is my second day of playing, but I got to redo this puzzle now because I didn't save going through the door for some reason. I'm stupid. Okay, so let's see here. Those two need to stay. Yeah, you're good. I can't shoot in, but I can make a fill here. That's how I have to do this. Yeah, okay, okay. So if I remember correctly, we have to, like, snake the noodles here to form some sort of, like... Like, this is what I think we have to do. We have to, like, form this together in the center. Fuck. This may suck for me, but this is probably right. Yeah, so then I get all this here. It fills in the middle. Like, there's the thing that happens when you, like, make a whole setup like this and you fill it in. But if I take out some more, I guess I can do that. I can show you guys here. Like, if you have a square, it fills in the middle, and you can, like, use this to, like, infinitely generate more blocks. But this puzzle has a glass screen in front of it I can't, like, insert into. So we have to just use the drag feature of our tool. Okay, okay. We can potentially produce more blocks within this. We just need to cut this off now in some way. I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, cut it and then move it while it's regenerating or something. Okay, or I could, like, cut this and move this now. That kind of worked, and I think I even generated one. I solved this puzzle last time, but again, I didn't save because I'm a goof. That's tricky. Okay, what if I cut here? Can you go down this way? Okay. See, like, I feel like I'm filling, but sometimes I'm not, you know? No, I'm not filling it. Are you filling it now, Mr. Krabs? See, that's weird. That's weird. I gotta do something to fill this whole... Every single green laser needs to be covered. That's the trick here. Let's try and take this the long way around here. That way we can maybe, like, absorb everything, connect it all. This may be a bad play, but worst case scenario, we just go back to start. Okay. So what I want to do now is try to fill in the gaps more. See if we can just, like, get more blocks to play with. No, I don't want to go in like there like that. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is a good one, because then I can go like this and then just wrap around. Inside. I think this is going to be good. Because then I generate 4 more blocks. Okay. And then what if I pull out this way? This feels good. This feels like it might be actually a legitimate way to solve this. Because then I can generate 4 more blocks now. Just by going this way. Cool. And then we can just do this again. Okay. Easy solution. We're going to leave now. I'm going to get on with my life. More blocks. And then I think we have enough blocks to win now. There's no way we can lose. Oh, if you just make a full square, it does the whole fill. Okay, well, I'm stupid. That's even easier. Yeah, see, I just read this one at the end of last stream, and I didn't walk into this room to unlock it on my map. But now we have a new room unlocked, room 6. We can see room 7 from here. We can just walk into room 7. There's a door here with a blue wall. There's a wall here with a That's the going to 7. Sometimes you need to be carried. Yeah, I did that. 6 connects to 7. What does 6 connect to? 6 connects to And 7's right there. What does 7 connect to? Do I have to restart now? Or do I have a 6 to 7? Impossible paths. Okay, well at least I can solve this one easily now. This one is like comically easy now. We just connect everything into a long snake form, and then we can move on with our lives. I just gotta do this a few times and then it's GG. Yeah, make that. That should be good, right? I don't know how far I am in the game, by the way, guys, and I don't really want to know, in case anyone's like wondering. If you do Google it or look it up, keep it to yourselves. I think I've made some good progress though over the past few hours I spent on this game. So if I just connect here, then I'm done. Just as simple as that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what was behind 6 here? 6 goes to 7. Okay. Dig a little deeper, you may find something new. I need to figure out a way to... Okay, there's an elevator there. 6, 7, maybe. I know how to get across this gap. Like, I can get across this thing, but I don't think that's the way to go. We gotta find some alternate path now. And it's not across this here, because I've also been across here, yeah? Or no? No, I don't think I've been across this. Ever. But I probably could now. Can I do this? No, okay. I don't think I've been across that one. And for some reason, this feels like I sink down into this. And I don't know where that goes to or comes from. That's like an elevator. That's like stuck up there. Damn, okay, well that's kind of like the furthest I've made it. That brings me back to there. We might have to try some new paths here. Oh, what's this? Climbing the tower 6. Climbing the tower 7. Climbing the tower 1. Okay, so this is the tower. Learning to draw. Where did 5 take me? 5 took me here, and then this took me to 6. Yeah, okay. I gotta look at these 2 places left and right now. I don't think I've analyzed those enough. Let's take a look at those. So we're just gonna push these blocks to try and access new areas. I'm excited that you went snowboarding though, Swooch. I've not been on the mountains in a long time. Like, I don't love that myself too much, like... But I do enjoy it when I go. It's the same as, like, most other things that, like... They're tough to get out of bed for, but when you're in the middle of them, they're really, really fun. Okay, so there's this tripwire here. It's gonna open that door, yeah? And there's 2 kind of gate-looking things here. That... What? Prevent me from... Okay. Alright. Let's open the door. Let's take... Very good, okay. So we can just take blocks and they'll regenerate. They're just giving me, like, infinite blocks here. I think that's the idea. Hey. Whoa, spoilers. That might actually be something. No, I'm kidding. But that's a good idea, Mira. I legit think that, like, I just do this. Yeah? No, I think that's a great idea for any kind of puzzle. Like, just to really turn it on its head. The kind of outside the box thinking, that's what I like it, Mira. That's what I like about you. So I blocked the lasers, I can walk through. Solving a problem may require using abilities that we didn't realize we had. That we didn't realize we had. Okay. Abilities we didn't realize we had. Ah, man, this is the garden. But no, it's not. This is the red room in the garden? I don't understand. I'm not going to look at that window too closely right now. What's this? A few steps backward may keep you moving forward. It is the garden. But then this was here. Okay, I don't get what the connection is there. I'm going to go look back through this. And then if not, we're going to go back across this room there to the other place. So this is like a perspective piece that, like, you can see this is the red room, right? But if we look through this, it becomes the green room, yeah? The world looks different on the other side. I think I've been in here. I think I've been here. I mean, like, I'm gonna look around here for a second. Let's just generate some blocks. The music's kind of ominous here. Okay, so just gotta keep getting some pieces here like this. And it's better if you could extend it a bit now that we have more pieces. Then I can go like this. Oops. Oh, okay, I just lost a lot of pieces. I didn't do that right. Yeah, so I can either go this way with pieces. I've been that way. I can also go this way with pieces. What does this do? How much do I have? Not enough. Okay, well, let's not screw up the generation here. Okay, let's just grab some. Let's not screw up the generation of pieces. 2, 3, 4. Get this. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slap, slap, slap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slap, slap. 1, 2. Don't want to create like a broken piece that destroys itself. Okay. I want to see what happens if I build this door. That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. I guess it's a generator in itself on the wall, but I thought it would open something. Okay. Well, I have enough to open this door now, at least. Yo, Asmo, how's it going? Okay, so we can get into here. I've been here before. This is the room with, like, the craziness. I don't know if there's a way to get into that space. I could have sworn that was almost an opening. Tough to say if I can get in here at all. I don't think so. I did solve these puzzles, I'm pretty sure. I know I solved this one. Because you just make the grid full and then pull it to the other side. Let's peek a bit at this side. I don't think I solved this one. Okay. There was a thing that said there's an ability I don't know I have. Perhaps that's important. And this is interesting here, because, like, I only get 4 blocks. So I can't, like, generate more, from what I understand. So I need to, like, just use 1 here. So maybe they're just tricking me here. If I just move this to here. No, and then I can't move it anymore. Now I think this is the right way to go about it, but I'm not sure how they'll let me do this. I feel like you can, like, drag this piece over to where you need to go in a way. But the openings are here and here. To get the piece out. It's so close. Let's reset the room and see if I can do that. So where were we? In this room here. Laying the foundation. Yeah, this is the one of the 2. This is the other one of the 2. Okay, so... is there a way to drag this, like, straight to there? No, it just goes straight to there. I wonder if, like, there is a way to, like, make a cross shape that fills in. No, it doesn't fill itself in. It has to be a full box. There must be something I need to learn somewhere else and bring to this place. Because I don't think I've opened this door here. Go to whatever that is. Let's go back to the other rooms that I was going to mention. I wanted to explore. Okay, so we're going to the left here now, if possible. It looks like it's a tougher jump, but we're going to try. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm failing at the simplest part, which is jumping. Okay, seriously, the jumping feels like it's my weakest ability right now. I gotta find where that elevator is. I got, like, these things in my head that I'm mentally checking off, but... I think if we just keep trying new places, new rooms, we're gonna get there. Have I been here before? How dare you? It's a wall if I don't look at it. If I do look at it, it teleports me through to the next... Yeah, okay. So I gotta find a way across this, maybe. Gotta find a way across this. Dig a little deeper, you may find something new. Yeah, I don't get this either, because, like, I do notice that this feels like I'm sinking down into this, but I don't think I can dig deeper that way right now. There's something there. I can see the edge of the box with my... I can see the edge of the box with my gun. Can I put stuff down inside? Do I care about filling the box? I could. I don't know, man. Like, dig deeper. See if that works. I'm just gonna try things in this game sometimes. that didn't do anything. So at least we have a bunch of cubes here. How do we get past... This keeps popping up for me now. Like, we keep coming to, like, this roadblock, as if we have to, like, beat this challenge next. And I think there may be a trick here with the gap they're giving me at the bottom here. Okay, so if I just send this... Are you allowed to send it across? No! Let me get some more pieces. I think this is the right idea. They all died. Oh no. Why would you do that? I'm just gathering the boys, you know? Here we go. This is my next attempt. Something like this. Oh, it took away my pieces because I stepped into the wall like this. Mother trucker. I need to collect some more pieces. I mean, there's pieces right there. I can grab the WTF as well. No, I can't. I'm stupid. They're in the void. I can't touch. Okay, so my idea is we're going to lay this all down. And then we're going to jump down. And then we're going to bring this down to me. And then we're going to make a staircase like this all the way back up with these blocks. That's going to be my next play. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay, so you're going to go this way now. And we're just going to be doing this, guys. Just like a staircase up, yeah? If I could reach. There we go, yeah? Okay, I should be able to get up now. Okay, we've made a staircase. It's slightly precarious, but this should take us to where we need to be. We've got lots of wiggle room here. There's a big tail behind our snake, so we're good to go. I'm just going to do slow and steady progress up this way. I'm realizing more now, like we didn't have to put the blocks where we did initially, but it's probably the easiest way because you can generate all the blocks up there freely. Okay, we're not too close. I'm just going to be careful not to, like, set myself up on the wrong side. No, I forgot which way I'm supposed to be going. I think I'm supposed to be on this side. I think I'm supposed to be on the wall that I'm on right now. Okay, we're jumping. Okay, mighty big of me to fuck that up. We have to go back across to this way. So let's go like this. Cool, and then let's go like this. I think this is gonna work, guys. I don't know if this is the smoothest way up, but I feel like it could work for me here. WTF. Yeah, so you're looking at it from this way, you want to go this way. Okay, alright, we got this, guys. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, if I fall now, I mean, it's not going to kill me, but it'll kill me emotionally. My spirit will die. My soul will leave my body. We're so close now. We're like almost there, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and then we just go like this. I should be close enough. I can't while I'm standing in the void. Okay, this might not work first try, but yeah, this is too lasered to the wall there. I'm gonna run out of space here. I might try to drag a different direction from this tail. Set myself up better. Yeah, let's follow this here. And then... Okay, I just gotta be careful here, because I feel like I'm close to what I need to do. I feel like if I do... this... it might work. Let's go. Okay, our first bit of market progress today. I say that because I think this is the first actual big thing today. This discovery here was huge. To get across the WTF pit. Okay. Obscure problems may require unusual solutions. Okay, this is a new device I've not encountered before. Whatever this is, we're going to be learning together here. Okay, so it's a jump pad of some kind over this room. I could bring blocks with me from that chain. I gotta just investigate what this is about, though. There's probably something to do where we can, like, block this from... like, block ourselves from jumping over and fall down into the pit down there, right? I'm seeing 2 doors down there. They look closed. I'm gonna jump in the green now and go up. They bring me here. I've been here before. With the more experience, previous challenges aren't so difficult. That's so true, because, like, I have the means to succeed now, right? Like, yeah, like, I can just remove the wall here. That's gone. And then, like, the same thing here. I can, like... can't I just extrude that entire business here? If I do this? Yeah, okay, so now that gets all pulled away, because we have new technology here. I'm glad they gave me this spot back. I understand the game more. Well, duh. As I play the game more, I understand it more. But I think I get the progression a lot more now, which is going to be helpful to finish this thing. We're just shooting this any which way. We don't care. Eventually, they're going to run out of space there. No, I walked too far and I went to the next chamber and it glitched out. It didn't glitch out, but it does the, like, the thing where, whatever. I gotta go back and redo all that. So that was where I stopped. That was where I went. That was where I went to. This was the where I went to. And then I came out here. Came out here. Wait a second, I have to double check that before I go further, actually. I just want to double check what this was. Where did this take me? Ah, okay, okay. To this room, which I have been in. Okay. I have not been here. So this is new to me as well. I have not been here. So this is also something. Okay. And there's like a viewpoint up there as well. And I see 5 below me here. And I see the elevator chambers. Yeah, it's like a look-up situation there. Attention to detail can lead to very rewarding outcomes. Let's go. Okay, I'm not sure what the black void is, but I see red gun. Okay, black void. Could be me in the future, who knows? Okay, he's going that way. He's living his best life. This is the way back down. That might be interesting to go down as well. This is the way I got here. Oh. Okay, now that's interesting. Because we can't take any beans because we're in this mystical realm. But this is interesting. Those are interesting things. And this is climbing the tower in the final part. This is climbing the tower in the final part. I can't pull from there, from that distance. This is tower 7. That's where chamber 7 is. Okay. At least understanding where I am in the scope of things is important right now. Let's go back to the other way. Let's go back to the other way. This board keeps filling out. We're going here. A book in its cover. Okay. Gotta be careful about this. Hey, Manu, how's it going? Okay, and then we're going to connect you. Very good, very good. And you need to go here. I need to remove all the pink from that area there. So this is going to be an operation for a little bit. I'm going to do some mining here. A little off-stream mining. Okay, as we pull, it removes from there, but we have to be careful not to go too far down the hallway. Otherwise it'll get messy. Keep pulling. Gotta keep pulling. Yep. Man, I don't know if I have like... Oh, sick. Okay, you can just pull straight into that and it'll delete it forever. That's great. Okay. We love life. Life is good. I should be able to get into this and we're gonna go to the end as that deletes itself. I understand now. Because I wouldn't have had enough space to move all this around. Hope you're doing good, Manu. Okay, so while this happens, guys, I'll tell you a little bit about what's going on in the Moose Herd. We got a movie night tonight. If you guys want to hang out in the Discord, I'll drop a link. Oops, the game paused. I'll drop a link, though, for the Discord. If you guys want to join that, we're watching Monster House this week. Just a silly, probably fun, not too, like, life-changing movie. And next week, I don't have anything super set in stone, other than the usual things, but I'll be making an announcement in Discord about next week's plans over the weekend. Okay, there we go. And that is through and through. When you look beyond the surface, there may be more to find. When you look beyond the surface, there may be more to find. Beyond the surface. Oh yeah, you were telling me you're gonna start that smoking process for your weekend plans, Maddie. So that's been on for a few hours now already? Okay, we got a maze here too. This is gonna be good. We're making progress already, which is, I was so scared today, guys. I would start the game and I would forget everything from last week and I'd be like lost for hours. It took me like 20-30 minutes to find my bearings, but we're making progress. That sounds good though, Maddie. Okay, so we got some sort of shadow maze here. Nice. Low and slow. Yeah, just to keep it moist, keep the moisture in there. Get the flavors, juices rolling. There's a lot of, like, these things are usually like, look into me and I'll teleport you. So we got to be observant. And also, these chambers are interlaced between like chambers I can't bring blocks into and chambers you can't even move blocks through. So I think there's no way to smuggle blocks in here. I was about to ask that, Maddie. You read my mind. I was going to ask if it, like, what kind of... Because you can't just spray water on it. I'm just looking around, guys. Sorry if it's confusing. It's confusing me too, I'll tell you that. You're not the only one. Yeah, things are changing even as I look at them, aren't they? I can't even tell. So yeah, there's 2 beans here, and I don't have the means to smuggle a block. That I know of. Purple room with the chamber. Green room with the dome. Red dome. There's a yellow room with a chamber and a red dome. Apple cider vinegar. Some barbecue sauce. I gotta go to Maddie's house one day for dinner, guys. It's a long flight, though, from Canada to Florida. I've done that once in my life when I was a kid. I got to go to Disney. I went to Disney World and it was pretty sweet, but man, it's a long flight. Yeah, photo would be great. I'll definitely check it out. We got this eye here. This is staring contest. That's what I call this when I see this, but he won't even look me in the eye right now, so I gotta figure something else out. There's something going on here, because there's a green laser beam on both sides here to open this door to get to this lesson. There's an elevator here. There's another lesson here. I can't tell what that room is. Gah. I really do think there's got to be a way to, like, get blocks here, right? Obviously. There has to be a block that goes in both of these. Now, how do you get blocks into this territory? Maybe it's from a different way. Maybe they're hinting at me approaching this a different direction. Entering these rooms somehow. These colors must mean something. Or like this. The only way to enter it is by getting blocks through here. Okay, interestingly, here there's alternating spaces. Like, you can see the difference between this space with just the dots and this space with the dots and the purple fizz. And then this space right here is the dots and purple fizz the whole way through. I'm just sometimes taking mental notes, you know? I always found when I was at school studying, I memorized things better for tests when I just read it out loud instead of like reading it and highlighting it and rereading it. There's got to be a way these colors are significant as to how you get to them. I don't know. Let's go back to the previous lesson card. It was like something about perspective, something about looking at things a different way. When you look beyond the surface, there may be more to find. When you look beyond the surface. When you look beyond the surface. Okay, what about looking out this porthole, yeah? Help me at all? No? Not really, but this is... They're always hinting at what you need to do. I'm realizing... One second. The cough, I had a hard time getting my mic there. I'll get some more water in a second, guys. In 10 minutes, we'll take a break. Yeah, there may be a way to find the red look-see here. Or find one of these holes. Like, there's purple there. I mean, if there's purple there, then that's probably at the top of orange. Yeah, the orange is probably up there. I can kind of see the orange color. So this purple is connected to this orange. And this orange has the red mark that you need to look at to get to the green. But why would you want to ever get to the green? Why would you ever want to get there? Tricky, tricky. I kind of want to see if I can find a way to get to this gray box from the inside, from wherever that is. Blue and black with the circle on top. Let's go back to my antechamber. Okay, so, I mean, if I count them, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 20, 25 pieces of knowledge missing. Many different angles is what they call that room. It's connected through the book and cover. There's a lot of arrows here. They don't necessarily mean they point to like that direction. They just connect to something somewhere else, yeah? And I see here there's 2 connections I haven't found, or a connection here to the breaking the arc that I haven't found. Perhaps. And same with these. Maybe there's more to it, you know? Ah, this is the room with the... Okay. That is the gray room. Breaking the arc room as well. We did that with the lookup. Is there a way to, like, stop myself, though? It's just to look up into this. And we fall into this room. With this. Stuck on 7. That's the corner of the room. We can go down this way. Maybe it wants us to revisit these areas here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Changing the tower. Where's that room? Ground floor. It's not the one I was at, though, is it? That's not the base of the tower I was at. Let's check again. So there's no way to do anything here. So you have to look up. Excuse me. Looking up transfers you here. We need to get through these doors here. Probably through that. So that means I have to connect to that. Okay. Connected to a 7 tower. Which place is this? There's another place that looks like this. I remember because that's the museum there. And I think I've checked the other places, but this is still something I haven't explored. I'll see if I can find that one, because it's not this over here. It's not ground floor. Stuck in a rut, paths in sight, window of opportunity, many lasers. Did I solve many lasers? I think I did. I think we just transfer stuff through this non-pink. It's not so hard. Definitely on some right tracks, but the many different angles is going to be where we have to be next. And we gotta find a way to figure this out. Because if we take blocks from here, yeah? We can't smuggle them in. They get broken on impact with that. Even this method breaks it. Wait, why did some of them get through? I'm not sure about this, but we're gonna have to investigate. I thought that the purple was the one that kills your particles. It definitely kills the ones in your gun, but how are these coming through? I thought it killed your particles. Okay. I mean, it's not that hard then, if I can just do this. Does the next one kill my particles here? Something's going on with this. Let's try and bring more through. Something's going on here though. Okay, I'm not fully understanding what's happening here, because I thought I knew the rule about this, but maybe they're changing the rule. Okay, let's just keep moving. Keep it going. Okay, so that's eating it. There. Okay. Maybe it's like near the walls it eats it. There's like a special path we can take. I can reset this room pretty freely to grab blocks from here, yeah? And we could even actually just like do this. Just get a big line going. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so we need to get you lined up here. And you need to go all the way there. Yeah, that's true. True. The real snake doesn't like walls either on the Nokias and stuff like that. It's a good point, Mira. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe he can't touch the walls. Maybe that's it, actually. Ah! Don't touch the walls. I mean, I can bring blocks over then. It's not that difficult. Okay. I'll chunk 2 off and I'll put them in here. Okay, so we're through this. The more we complete, the harder it gets to find what we missed. True. They're gonna put me somewhere new, though. Ain't we? I can come back and do the other part later. Yeah. I've been here before. I know the drill. I've been there. That's the room with 2 flops. But what else are they trying to teach me here? The arrow, yeah. That there, yeah. I thought there was like stairs here. There is stairs here. Okay, so I blocked my elevator. This room is whack. Damn, I feel like we got to the end of that room and then it wasn't the way I needed to go. Did it give us a new perspective on something? Maybe. Let's try the other way. Ugh. Damn you. There's no crouch button. Let me out. It's break time, guys, and I actually got to go fill my water because for some reason I didn't refill my drink after the gym this morning. So I don't have any water left. So we're gonna take a break. I'm actually gonna pause because we'll come back to that room. We'll pause the game. We'll come back in a few minutes. I'll play some words on stream just because it might be a longer break while I fill up my water. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes because we're making progress. We're trying things, trial and error, using logic when it helps. Let's go over here to the browser. We're gonna play some words. If you guys want the mirror, I'll try to keep it on my copy and paste. Ask me if you want it again. There's a link to it though. The mirror has no stream delay, so it helps out with finding the words. And you just got to find the scrambled letters, all the words within the scrambled letters. Let's see here. Nice, nice. Back in a few. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's finish this level here. Evening, even. Give is there. Good job. Vine is there. Let's do this one last level here, then we'll get back to the game. Thanks for your patience, guys. What else can we get here? Wow, I actually can't think. There's 9 is available, but somebody, man who got that. Why are all the Pokemon people freaking out? No, you'll have to tell me, Ricky. I haven't seen any new Pokemon news. I saw that the company that makes the Pokemon game is coming out with a different game that's not Pokemon. Maybe that's it? This is a tough level here. I should type more like Mira just trying things and Manu just trying things. Like a genie from the lamp? Is it like this? Yeah, like that, like that. And what else can we do? Engine? That's not there, right? Engine's there too? Okay, this is a crazy level. Just like Manu said in the previous one, it's crazy sometimes, the combinations of letters. GG's, guys. That was good. That was a good run. That was a good little small burst of words on stream there. I know that's an earlier break than we normally take, but I had to get some water. And now we're going to get back to the game. Thank you, though, Manu. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, all my lurkers out there today. It's just a chill Friday today. Gonna get back to some Antechamber. I gotta pause the tunes. And we're gonna get back to the action here. Because I gotta focus up on this game. The audio sometimes is important, you know, in these puzzle games. Last off, we got into this other area with our cubes. Yeah? And there wasn't much new for us there. It just kind of took us to a place, told us a lesson, and didn't really give us much more. And the lesson, if I wanted to look at it, wow, they can't even... Okay. They can't even let me see it from there. That's okay, though. Okay, so now we're going to take our pieces all the way to the other room. Let's see if we can do anything with that. Okay, this goes here. And then you can go all the way here. Let's do the snake thing again. So we can't touch the walls is what we said. I think I can just grab it every time before it touches the wall. And just keep going with it. Just keep running with it. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. And just bring this way. I didn't know I could do this. I think that there's something I'm not understanding about these different textures, but... Hey. Relax, dude, relax. Okay, so we'll just take 2, and we'll put them in here. So we can open up this door. Okay, we're making progress again. I think it's bad for you, and also the whole Clash Royale community kind of like is upset. Kind of like what Ricky said, the community's freaking out. They released like a whole new tier of units, and all the creators, even like Jinxie, quit playing. Solving a problem may require approaching it from a different angle. True. But how does this help us here? I can't staring contest him through the wall. Solving a problem may require approaching it from a different angle. Okay. Because I can see that room there, but that's not recognizing to me. You remember playing that, Manu? Yeah, Clash Royale, I definitely played for a bit when it came out, because I was into Clash of Clans at the time. I actually played... They've been flooding your shorts. You're gonna get hit with eventually the ones of Jinxie complaining about Clash, and like... There's a creator Discord for Clash of Clans that like he and a bunch of other people said like, don't make this update, it's gonna like ruin the game. And like now a lot of people don't play it anymore. So it's kind of in like a flux at the moment. I'm not saying it's not worth playing. There's still some joy to be had or some time to be killed in any game, but new perspectives, new perspectives, new perspectives. Yeah, it's fun. Like I think if you have like balanced matches against your friends, they're fun. Okay, so they gave me another lesson here, but nothing really unlocked for me. I've got to just find a way to get into this gray box, get into this yellow box, or this box. So we got to keep exploring. Let's continue looking to find new paths. Yeah, Clash I played a bunch. I mean, I even played Candy Crush back in the day. You were thinking about Clash of Clans? Yeah, that I played more of that than Clash Royale. I played more of the one you're talking about, Manu. Okay, and that's something. Yeah, it didn't stick as much for me. I played a lot more of Clash of Clans. I think they're both good games in their own right. They don't give me enough blocks to make a cube, right? Do they? They do. Okay, so I can get in this room now for the first time. I haven't been here before. I'm looking for new places I haven't been to. I like Clash of Clans. I was able to like join a clan and I felt like I was contributing to it, like, but it's tough when you don't play for a while. Apparently there's a mechanic now, Manu, that like if you haven't played in years, your base was upgrading the whole time you were gone. So like you can actually go back and play it now and not be like spending years trying to catch back up. That's like the gimmick they added recently to like encourage returning players. When what you have is not enough, find ways to turn it into more. More. Give me more. Wait, was I supposed to solve this like a while ago? They're making me look at a gun I already got. Maybe I was supposed to solve this. If there's just a bunch of hidden walls like this, I'm gonna flip in this game. How are you supposed to find that? I got another purple box. Not sure what that do, but I did it. By the time you stop playing, your advanced upgrading took ages. Yeah, it takes like a week to get an upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I could get my original account back either. What is this? What is happening here? I don't quite understand this one, but yeah, so many accounts like that. Like, I've got old accounts from when I was a kid that are, like, probably on an email account that my mom had, like, 40 years ago or something like that. 30 years ago. Well, not 40. I'm not that old, but an email account my mom made 40 years ago. With forethought, things have a way just of working themselves out. Okay. I'm learning more about this. There's a blue gate now that requires removal. Okay. And this is the yellow gun. And then this... But I've been here. Yeah, because this goes to the false exit. And we did... That's the triple hook. We did that puzzle to get here. Maybe there's more than one way to get here. 2 or 3 ways to get here. I guess I already learned about those doors. It's hard to critique this game without hinting at everything. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. I think that you've hit the nail on the head there. With the further we explore, the more connected everything becomes. It's true. It's true. A little kind direction can get obstacles out of your way. We know this, because we've been here before. Yeah, if that's like your takeaway from Dark Souls, Ricky, that's pretty spot on. Every second ad on YouTube you see is a particular game, and it makes you avoid that game. True, yeah, like that. The classic would be Raid Shadow Legends, right, Mira? You see that one all the time. I did download that game to see what it was all about, and it's not that great, yeah? Okay, I thought you were talking about your current adventures, Ricky, but yeah, it does apply to both, honestly. It does. And that's why I love Dark Souls, and I wholeheartedly love this game, too, already. Welcome in, Half Pound. How you doing today? A problem may only be difficult if you're missing the right tools. Yeah, so this was 1. I've already been here. And there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 5. This is interesting, yeah? There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Like, I've already unlocked these because I've done them. I go 6. I go 7. And I can get there, too. I can get into this, whatever this room is. I can get there. But it doesn't help me much. And 7 doesn't help me much either. But 7 takes me to this blue gate or the backside of the So far, so good here too, Half Pound. Just been chilling this Friday, just a chill time. Yeah, that's how life goes, doesn't it? There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a thing I can do here that I haven't done yet. I'm just gonna absorb all these pieces here. We're gonna have to find a bigger boat, guys. I'm not sure where we're going, but we're gonna try some stuff, that's for sure. Okay, I think with this, I understand what I have to do with the other piece, but I actually hate doing it, so it's gonna take a bit, but I've got ideas. There's another thing somewhere else that, like, this is inspiring me to solve. It's the red door with the double gate. Okay, in this room here, we can't do much, yeah? What if I do, like, a snake into the chamber to block my way? Does it block the wall on the wall? It blocks on the wall. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to try that. And I really have to look around because of, like, that hidden wall now. I'm really just gonna, like, feel every wall, like, forwards and backwards. Maybe there's, like, a hidden wall in here. A hidden way through. Nope. No, there is not. What about, like, if I do this? No, I can't, like, re-look through this thing? I'm just trying to, like, look at this thing again. Does it teleport me back somewhere? No. Okay. Yeah, so I still haven't come back here, which is something I want to do. Ultimately, like, there's so many paths still to branch out and find. Let's take a look at some of these dead-end ones. Like, I mean, here... Breaking the arc. I think there's a way to break the arc that isn't, like... looking up. There's a way to fall down that tube. But it's not coming to me here. I feel like that's important, but maybe I'm just following, like, my tail like a dog. Let's go think about some other places again. We could take a look at not enough pieces. With a preference for rooms that have like new things. Yeah, here. Okay. Yeah. I have to bring blocks, so I have to smuggle across again. Because I have to hit a wall. I don't know if I, like... Can I jump over this? No. I'm gonna have to bring blocks. So... How can I do that? How can she slap? This is pretty classic early game. We're looking for many different angles we still have to solve. There's still something from book and cover, apparently. There's a path out of Final Hurdle here that I think the name is a misnomer. But I can drag pieces in here now if I can find pieces to smuggle. We can go beyond this door. I'm pretty sure I can get past this now. I just gotta find 3 pieces to smuggle. Yeah, okay. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to bring pieces here. So let's take these 3. Let's shoot you. You open the red door. There's 2 there. You close the red door. Or is there a way to block the close laser? If I do that. Oh, this one's off by 1. Okay, that blocks the close laser, so I can just walk through. And then we have this green door. This is an elevator here. I don't know what that is. That's an elevator too. I haven't been here in a while. Have I even ever opened that door? Oh my god, what the hell? What? Okay, even with the 3rd block, I couldn't do that right now. Jumping down here goes where? I feel like I've been here before. We hit the bottom. The consequences of one choice can make us cut off from the chance of others. Then we can put 2 gates in here and get a 3rd block. Okay, maybe this is something we do, but if we take the 3rd block, then we can't get back out, right? Okay, so we go back up. We find a way to get our 3rd block. So we have to go here to block that gate. Go here. Wow, okay, this is tricky. There's got to be some trick here, yeah? Am I allowed to do this? Oh, that changes everything. Okay, that's going to change my idea of what to do in the other room, too. Hop over the laser. We're yoinking this thing here. It's false. We're going to prop you up. And then yoink you. And then we're going to yoink you. And then we're going to touch you. And then we just got to block the laser beam here. Now I got 1, 2... 3 blocks through. And then I go down the elevator to get the 4th block to open that door. I think that's what we're doing here. Okay. Okay, so we have that holding the elevator now, because I've done this in the past where I came here and I got the third block, but I got screwed. So I figured that out. Now that I have yellow gun, I can do this. I take this block. I take this, and we go back up. And now we have 4 for this piece here. 2, 3, 4. Cool. New room. Many small obstacles can make for one large problem. Okay, we're gonna go through this chamber here. Okay, okay. These are new troubles for me. Nobody knows the trouble I've been through. Nobody knows my sorrow. Okay, seems pretty straightforward here. If you lose sight of what's important, you may not be where you... It may not be there when you need it. Okay. Alright, well, we can always come back here. I'm confident we can return, so let's just press forward. You've gone too far. Yeah, if I tell you any more, I'll have to kill you. This is the don't look down room. The eye goes there. And then we're back in a new room. I've been here before. It doesn't help me at all. Gah. Don't look down is connected to this. Okay, so what I'm noticing is if I don't look at this, it changes or something? Because that's not the same thing as before. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is not the path I was on before. I came through here. I read this one. Many small obstacles. And then I did this. And it turned into this purple door. Okay, that's what happened last time. Okay. But if I keep my eyes on the prize, then we can do this. Through here. Then we take this. Through here. But this is green gun. I have green gun. Is it like an alternate way to get there? The world rarely changes when we watch to see what happens. Right, right. Right. Is there a way to smuggle one more block? Because then if I can hold up this and go all the way back with a bunch of stuff. Here I have a bunch of stuff. Now we're back in this room, which is not useful at all. Like, I've been here and I've solved everything, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll go inside here. We'll try to explore this because, again, with new technology, we may find new outcomes here. Excuse me. There we go. There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's try and go in this room and see if there's something new. Because I think I can pull the yellow away. I think I did that, but I'm not 100% sure. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. You're coming with me. I feel like I've done that. And there was something behind. It's just chamber 2. This doesn't help me much. See, this is not helpful. What about here? I do like that every once in a while I make a little bit of progress. So we just got to keep going places, trying things now. They even mentioned to me that, like, the closer you are to the finish line kind of thing, like, the harder it is to find the things you need to find because there's less discoveries to be made. And some of these things are bringing me back to places like this, and I'm not sure why, but It's certainly interesting. And I can't understand if it is like an alternative way to do this. Maybe there's 2 different ways to get to places. Or if they're asking me to revisit some to like find something new. Sometimes they have done that. I just don't know what they want in this case. Like, I haven't been here in a while. Some problems come down to size. I don't know what this says, but I'm gonna go read that, because I can. Just because I can. Elevator going up. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't remember which one this is, but it's certainly one of the things I can fall from. Oh! Okay, well, maybe let's just try to do an elevator straight up from here. If I can get across this, it says fly. Yes, this is the fly one. I've never done the fly one. Okay. Let's go this side. I've never done this, I don't think. But I can fly now. Okay, this is new. This is something I think I haven't done yet. Because I can fly now. I believe I can fly. Have I done this? I can't tell. Building a bridge can get you over a problem. Oh, I must have built a bridge here. I've done this. Yeah, I built a bridge here. I thought I was being clever. But this I've done. This brings us to 5. Yeah, I've done all this. Nothing special. The problem may not be where you're going, but how to get there, yeah? Yeah. And, like, I can go through 6, 7 now. And I'm gonna tell you one thing, guys. I'll tell you one thing I know for sure. And I've known it since they started this game on last week on Friday. Because this is day 2 of playing, but I've known this from day 1. There's a room. I'll point to it in a second. I'm gonna find it. The many paths to nowhere. This room right here is critical to solving this game. I don't think it was just the initial lesson of the kind of like liminal spaces of this game. I think that there's more to this thing than just meets the eye. I think there's more to it. The choice doesn't matter if the outcome's the same. A choice may be as simple as going left or right. I think the choice does matter. I think there's like a combination here you gotta run. Like left, left, right, right, left, left, or something. Like, I'm not gonna try and guess it, you know what I'm saying? But like, I think this has something to do with the solution at the end. That's my... I'm just trying to come back here to fiddle around, you know? There's gotta be something there. We're close to the red gun in some ways, but also, like, this game is very good at... As soon as you feel close, you're also so far away. Okay. Let's try and find some more dead ends looking on the map, so we can try and figure it out. Also, this is the duck rabbit that Mira was talking about earlier. Is it a bunny? Is it a duck? It's duck season. Rabbit season. So I want to ignore this one for now. I think that breaking the arc we'll come back to. This one, there's certainly something to be done. The question is what and how. And also if it's even possible. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work for me, yeah? I want to, like, teleport back to where I came from with that ladder, and then this is gonna open up on the floor now. That's not what I want to do. And I can't escape this room in any way, and there's no other information or anything to do here, other than tease me that the red gun is right there, and all I would need to do is get to the top of 7. If I can get inside the elevator. So I gotta find a way to get it. It's telling me I gotta find a way to get inside the elevator, yeah? I mean, that's what I think it's trying to tell me. But that's not the right way. That's not the right elevator. Okay, I did make it back here recently. No, I didn't. Let's find that room. I never understood that pink room. Let's find what they're talking about. The final hurdle is definitely something too. There's something there we can use 3 orbs to do. Need to find a way to take more boxes back into this final hurdle. So that's a thing. One second. There's a thing here. Yeah, this is a thing. This is like where you get your first gun. But this is just like basic logic, right? This is like teaching you the way the game works. And going backwards doesn't help. Life isn't about getting to the end, yeah. The end may come before we are ready to get there. So can I smuggle a brick in there? That's my question now. That's my question now. Logic 101. There's a brick I can take here. I can go here. Back this way. Just stop this gate from falling, yeah? But then we're just right here. Okay, so it's just a loop. Okay. I don't know where I have to go. I'm kind of getting lost. Maybe I'm spreading too thin. I gotta just focus on certain areas. Let's look at this room here. It says there's a connection here I have not found yet. Or there's something else to be done. What the hell? Since when? Since when was this here? Okay. Can I staring contest this? Since when was this here? That's the beginning. Maybe that was there the whole time. Baby steps. Yeah, taking first steps. Baby steps, baby steps. I fell down a hole. Baby steps, baby steps. That's there. Baby steps, baby steps. Okay, down here. Up this way. I think I'm gonna go up that way, yeah? So this way, it now takes me down into something? Where am I? What the hell is this? I think I'm stuck in some hole here. Oh, interesting. You can get like down there, but you can climb out here. But I can jump down to get to this room. Okay, another interesting find, but I don't know how helpful it is. Certainly the place I want to be looking at, though. This area right here. I want to find a way to bring blocks. Maybe I can elevator up this way, and that's the way I get to the red gun. I don't even know, how did I discover this? Did that put me back here somehow? Or did I choose to come here? I chose to come here. I don't need more than that. You're blowing my mind here, Mira. I thought this game was going to break my brain today, but it's you. I've never thought about that. That's going to be with me all day now. I'm praying right now this does something. It looks like it's good. It looks like it's good, guys. I might have actually stumbled across it here. We have red gun? We have red gun soon? How do I solve? Patagonia. You go here. You go here. You go here. Make a straight line for me. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, this is good. This is good. Except for the fact that I can't touch my blocks anymore. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go. Okay, I saved it somehow. Because we just gotta make more blocks. It's classic, like, zoom, and then we're done. Because we can... Chippy choppa 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 chippy rabba rabba. I think we just go like this. Okay. And then... there's some trickery involved. Where we can go like this. No. Maybe we try this. Yeah, and then we can make another circle. To make even more blocks. Yeah, make even more blocks. There might be a more elegant way to do this, but this is what I'm thinking of now. And then we can chop here, chop here, chop here, chop here, chop here, chop here, chop here. Okay. So this is close to what we need to do, right? Damn. Okay, this might be right, because now we can separate some stuff, yeah? Okay, that's separated. I can even separate again. So we could go down this way. It's close, but that's not it. We just need to cover one more laser. We're at 3/4 here, and then we have the red gun. It's already GG, if you ask me. Maybe I can come around here. Do I have enough block? Yeah, so we just get one more block there. I thought it'd be easier to get this, but maybe there's a way I can just separate a single block here. Okay, that's pretty good actually. If I do this, then I can move the other piece, yeah? Okay. So that's there now. Can I... Okay, so this can go all the way up, I think. I can go from here up. Oh, I may have just died. Oh, somehow I caught it. And then I can just send this last one here. Or no, I need to send this one. Because it's long. No! I mean, this might also be okay. Just got to be careful about how we do it. Very nice. Okay. Okay, they're just gonna let me chop like that. That's so easy. Yeah. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but they'll let me chop like that. I'll do it. There's the red gun. I got him. My gun is now red. And that's probably cool. Let's find out what it does. There comes a time when you can work your way through anything. Holding the middle mouse button and the right mouse button. I just absorb everything. And then I can put them all down. This gun is sick. The further we get, the less help we need. Getting to the end requires tying off the loose ends. Okay, but yeah, so how do I do this one now? Okay. They brought me back here now. I've done that one. I came from there originally. I've got red now, so maybe they want me to do this. But I can't walk through here with red. Squeeze me? It produces more. Oh, this is a powerful weapon. This is going to take me to the end of the game, guys. This is GG's now. The best solutions may still be the most primitive ones. Yes. Yes, they might be. And indeed, they might be. Okay, we're thinking. We can always come back here now, because this is pretty simple. Do I just build a bridge with this, what they give me? Can I do anything with this through here? No. I might jump down into the pit because I got nothing to lose here. Walking is the way to go. That's okay, that's okay. Falling down teaches us how to get up and try again. I get knocked down. Fuck, I fucked up. How do I fill this gate? Maybe I gotta do some, like, of this stuff. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm better now. I'm healthy now. I'm a healthy boy. Okay, Mr. Roboto, if that is your real name. Domo arigato in that case. That makes sense. Cuts them all. I can't touch you. They won't let me add to you. Even on the innards. It doesn't want to, like... It allows me to suck it up, but it doesn't allow me to shoot it out. Okay, that sounded weird. How come I can't... How come I can aim in there? Yeah, taking breaks is important. Actually, I got a break coming up in 5 minutes, but I'm going to try this until then. Wait, unless I can just walk back up now with this block. Wait a second. To infinity and beyond. Oh shit, I fell off. Wait, that didn't work out. Give me a second. To infinity and beyond. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so a little bit off there, but I have the right idea. I think I might be able to get up there. Let's get on it. Get down on it. This feels good. This feels good. Okay, so we got to cross. I went to the wrong side. Okay. As long as they're giving me points back, I can go. I'll take that one. That's on me. What does this say? You can't do everything yourself. True. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Good nap? That was a quick one, Manu. Sorry. That was a quick one, Manu. Because you were only gone for like an hour tops, right? This is a new room here. I think I looked through the window. Of course we do. We become yellow. Those are the best naps. Those are the only ones I like, but... It was all yellow. This is some sort of maze. This is a maze, guys. I'm sorry if it's a little bit abrasive on the eyes. It's not nice on mine, I'll tell you that. But there's something going on here. I'm gonna try and walk like this so that it's easier. We can just walk across the floor and such. It's kind of sucks for the eyes, to be honest. Okay, this is back to yellow. Is there anything in blue like that that we can learn from? We just came from this direction. Okay, that's fine. There's something in yellow if we do this. Just the one entrance there to a potential maze. It feels like a maze to me. So we're going in here. Into the first room. I might draw a map for myself if this is going to be a problem. Okay, we're in this chamber here, which is in the middle. I don't trust the dark void, but I have to jump into it to find out. Nothing. I don't think this is the right outcome to the maze, but we can also look through this. Does it teleport us somewhere? It does teleport us across the void, but it's not very helpful, right? Like, I'm looking at the blue. Now I'm looking at the yellow. Does it change this over here, though? That's just the maze. And if I'm here, that's just the maze, right? What is this about? There's something there. There's a void there. I just fell down the void. Okay, where am I? Okay, we need to take a minute. Like, we need to take several minutes right now just to chill out. I'm just gonna chill out for a few minutes, guys. Oh, man, this game is crazy. I don't know how far I am. What's the matter with you? I'm an artist. What's the matter with you? Eh? I'm arting here. Hey, I'm arting here. Man, I gotta try and just be more and more positive, because sometimes I let the hate flow through me in a bad way. I think I did a good job this morning, though. I stayed positive. I mean, I did all the things I wanted to do this morning. I keep saying it. I want to be the change that I want to see in the world, but I got to start doing some more stuff in the Discord again, like posting more food pictures, so I inspire you guys to share food pictures with me, posting more pictures of Jimmy, pet pictures and stuff like that. And I'm going to keep saying it to kind of like manifest these things here. Now, I know I'm taking a break right now, but a real break is coming up. We're gonna resume exploration here after I just chill my brain out. I made progress. Some of it felt accidental, but also at the same time, like, we are following some logic, so I'm not saying I cheated, you know? I just think I've got lucky a few times today already. But I need a few more minutes. I need a few more seconds to chill here. So we'll take a quick break, guys. Let me just run the ads early. It's been a great game, though. I can see why Rudolph likes this game, and so many others do, too. I've got to probably watch a few other people play through this game after I'm done it. I'm just going to observe my surroundings while we're here. It looks kind of like another space that's like laid on top of itself in weird ways, which is this entire game, but I'm noticing red and blue, and this may be something to do with that staircase I talked about earlier. We start with red. The staircase, to me, stuck out like a sore thumb from the very get-go. There must be some secret to it. Maybe I'm sounding stupid to anybody who knows the answer. Don't tell me, but I got a hunch there, that's for sure. 2 more minutes in this break, guys. Taking kind of an extended break right now because I just need to mentally reset. I just need to mentally, like, unravel the knots a bit. It's been a fun time, though. I'm not leaving this room, though. I'm not going to make any choices for now. Just going to wait for another minute here, sip some water. I don't know which way to go. I got 2 choices here, so we'll pick between one of these 2 doors. I kind of like the one on the right because it's just like the room I'm in. I can see a hole in the ceiling. Well, actually, I can see a hole in both the ceilings. And red on the floor. There's got to be something different about them, though. Maybe just perspective, because the hole on the wall is the hole on the wall there. And that is that. And that hole on the wall back there is that hole on the wall there. That is also that hole on the wall there. Classic, classic, classic. Alright, guys, just under a minute left. And we're going to be rocking and rolling real quick. I think this was a healthy break. Kind of back to our Pomodoro techniques. Take a break every once in a while. And focus on work for the next hour. All right, here we go. Nothing to it but to do it. I got this this new room ahead of me. I haven't really like felt it out yet. The best way to go about some of these rooms is just to like start walking. So let's go and do that. I think I'm gonna try and get to the blue room. Should be my goal. Because it looks like we stepped through red rooms after red room. Let's go. Yeah, so go to red room. It's a red room. Okay. If I go this way, it's a red room. So we just loop triangularly. Triangularly. We can come back here. So maybe this is nothing at the moment. At least I can't see myself when I do these things. I'm wondering if there's a path, like a way you can take, or if we have to come back here later. There's nothing I can see there. Yeah, so I would like to actually know the name of this room. That sometimes helps me. Where was I? I was in a room that they call... has no name. Falling forward is the connecting room. The red cross... I've not solved this room. The red cross I haven't solved. It seems very tricky. It seems like it's diabolical. I'm gonna try this. How does that work for me, yeah? It always pulls from the least... But it doesn't seem to work the same way here. Sometimes it feels like they changed the rules on me, but maybe I just don't understand them. I mean, this doesn't feel like a legal solution, but I'll do it. It doesn't feel legal to do that, but like, I mean, they could have patched that out if they really wanted to. Okay, so I can do this, and then just go like this. I don't know if that's the way to do it. Maybe this feels wrong. Another new daily, Maddie? I like that you've been scouting some out. This can't be right. I mean, they'll take it. It's gonna open the door, so fuck them. Some things don't have a deeper meaning. True. What kind of daily did you find today, Maddie? And thanks for all the taxes, too. I do see your taxes. I'm not going to call out the lurkers that are lurking, but I see you. Green stairs. Coming to... colored pillar. Like a word type game. Maybe we can gander at it soon. Hey, Kamalov, how's it going? Welcome back. How you been? You can grow a garden anywhere, they say. What is this? What's down here? It's purple. I might want to try and get in there or something. This is the Red Cross, so we know how to beat the Red Cross. And what does this say here? Some things don't have a deeper meaning. But some things do. The implication is some things do have a deeper meaning. Well, you can infer from the details. There's a deeper meaning to that sentence, you know? You can grow a garden anywhere. I mean, I can definitely grow a garden anywhere. Check this out. Uh-huh. Hope you're doing good, though, Kamalov. There's the many lasers here. We can definitely beat the many lasers again, but I feel like I've passed this one. I've gone past that. We'll come back to many lasers later. You're different. You're different. After you come up from there, you're different. Okay. And this is something still too. After where? Final hurdle. Yeah, okay. You're different. Fuck, now where was I? Many different angles. Nope. I shouldn't have done that. Foundation, over the edge. Deja vu. I wanted to come back here, so I'll take a look at this. Don't know what this circle is. Yeah, that still eludes me. That's still a mystery. Huh. Not the way I want to go. I've been that way. I do want to come back here, though. Just not my priority at the moment. We need to find a way to get back to where I was. Where was I? What the fuck was I doing? God. Ah. What's this one? There's something else in the long corridor? Right, yeah, there's that, but I can't get past it, and I can't even walk backwards into it. Okay. I don't want to have to go watch the VOD to, like, see where I went to. Now you see it, don't look down. Getting a cat, logic. 101. A jump too far. This is the end here. This is the end. So we need to bring blocks to connect to this to somehow erase this. There's something we can do here. Not with our gun right now, but there's something we can do here if we bring more pieces. I'm not supposed to jump there. Unless I am, because I can bring pieces up to it. Okay, another thought there. I should make notes. I should start making notes, because I have this board almost filled. Okay, where was I that I was making progress and the path was red? How did I get there? I shouldn't... Like, it shows you your path, and I shouldn't have, like, explored, because then I lost my path where I was. It shows you the rooms you visited with the gray squares on your last outing. So let's just go through them all. I'll try to remember what I was doing. This one I want to explore more of, but that's not it. It's not the corridor. It's not that. Fuck, man. I don't know why this seems like it's like a different... It's telling me there's a different way here. I'm having a hard time with this game now, guys. Maybe I do this, and then I do like this. Or this. That was pretty close, I think. Something like this, maybe? Can't I just move the wall? Yeah, I can just move the wall. Connecting the pieces can solve a puzzle. Are these rooms any different? I don't think so. I don't think that's any different than the one I was looking at. I kind of want to go try and find that path I had with the red. Those rooms, those colored rooms. Okay, the blue and red rooms. I gotta find those again. That's 6. Yeah, I've been here. So I can't fill that up. I mean, I don't need to worry about this right now. I can already go on the other side of that. I need to find that blue and red room again. Strength in numbers is not it. Deja vu is not it. I don't think this is it. This is not the way I have to go. But this might there might be new ways still. I've definitely gone that way. I've definitely gone that way. What do I do to get to that place? I've got to go across that cavern and then lift myself or something. There's got to be something in here that I can do. I feel like that's something. Oops. Okay, this is easy. That's free. I don't think this is new. You can grow a garden anywhere. This is where I want to be. With the red, this is where I wanted to be. But it's not something new. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying things till I find the place that I'm lacking. Was it this? Motherfucker. Motherfucker, what am I doing? I've never noticed that one up there before. I don't think I can reach that too easily, but I'm gonna try. There's a part of me that feels like this is different than the other one I've solved. Some of these rooms are like so identical, it's tough to tell. I can't tell if I'm in a copy of a room or not. This one's the original. This one's the first one you find. Let's go here. Fuck. Something there. I don't know if there's a way to do this, because I don't want to push this into the wall, it'll die. We're just going to try something like this. I feel like this is the way. I'm at the limit of what I can do sideways, but we can go like this. I can go here. Okay. I don't know what these purple things are, but I got another one. Okay, that's done. This was like a simple puzzle. This wasn't even a puzzle. And we just do the same thing here. Barely even a puzzle. Then we get back to here, which doesn't help me at all. Unless it's different. No, it's not.
I hate you so much.
I don't
You're
hate you.
an abhorrent individual.
You're not.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not a loser. How you doing, Tundra? A window of opportunity can lead to new places if you're willing to take a closer look. Yeah. We did that already. Rick, man. We're on the right track of something, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Laying the foundation has a different secret, though. There's something else afoot. These loose ends. They're getting nice and loose. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We've got a lot of people lurking here today, hanging out while I'm solving these puzzles, or at least trying to. Let's go this way. I think this is the way to go. I think this is the way to get back to the green and red rooms. Yeah, we're back in this hallway here. And you have to fall down. And that's where the red cross is. Okay, red cross. Yeah, red cross. Then we can go here. What's new with you, Tundra? You play any good games recently, or you see any good movies? We're planning on watching a movie tonight. Okay, you can't do everything yourself. Turn around, blank. Turn back. We're inside the blue and red rooms. No, that's not true. We're inside this maze. Good, we're back to the maze. Okay. Let's try and find another path. This was the way to the black mark, and then there was a hole in the ground. I went down the hole in the ground. He went to the red room. The red room loops. The red room loops forever. There's no way out of this. Okay. Nothing we can do. What if I, like, don't look? It's all the same? I'm in the same space, no matter what. Okay. Gosh, tough. But where did that land? They consider that all a part of there until you come back through the foundation. Or go the other way. A loop that won't close. It's the other way, right? No, that's not the other way. Over the edge. A loop that won't close. Yeah. They put me back here with the red. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to be here. I think we're going to take you, do this a few times to take some extra blocks, and make a classical path through here. Something like this. Let's see if this works. Interesting. Well, can I do the part underneath my foot and bring it up to, like, here? No, not quite. I have the right idea. Let's just reset. We're gonna go back out here. We start here. We take some blocks. We're just gonna collect a few blocks here so we can make a path. We'll do the same thing again, but this time we gotta be a bit more careful because the room exists as like a a weird space on top of the room. And I can't really shoot. Oh, I can? Well, that's easy. I forgot which color this was. Because we can just run a line back this way, actually. And then that way I can just make this move along the walls. Keep it within the confines of this maze. I think this is the right play here. It didn't work. Okay, we're gonna go into this room again, try again. I'm scared of heights. Not actually, but it didn't work out that time. Yeah, if you guys have, I was just asking Tundra, but if you guys have any movies you guys want to recommend, we're watching Monster House tonight, but I need a new movie for next week already. It's already time to pick the next week's movie. This feels good enough to run. Yeah, just straight shoots here. Their world is always finding new ways to surprise us. Yeah, I don't know. I think like they're changing the rules. I don't think they're following the rules anymore. Here we are. What the fuck is this? A 3D space? What is this, algebra? Good thing I've got a red gun. Did I even explore down there? I think that was a death room, but... yeah, this is impossible to do without a red gun. I see. Okay. Let me suck everything back up, actually. We're gonna suck everything up, and then we're gonna try to cover all the lasers. How many holes do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 holes we can shoot shots into. We need to work on like getting like an angle shot here. See, that's not helpful, right? But there's got to be something that could be helpful from that angle. Doing this is not going to help me. Okay. There's no crouch button as far as I know, so I have to like use the angles I can see from where I stand. Maybe there's a way to like insert a block and like drag it over to like the point you need. Yeah, the cube is a good idea. The walls are gonna be good. I think that you just have to break the lasers in the middle, though. I don't know if you can make full cube here. Maybe you can go across the way like this. I think we just got to use angles. Like I can see an angle there. I can maybe work on a wall. I don't know if that's gonna work. Is it gonna work? Work. if I try to move a block inside, it just sucks it into a bad spot. Unless I'm doing that wrong. Let me try that again. There are, like, angles you can snipe inside, and then you can fill it. And then... Okay, so you can move bricks. I can only get shots from certain angles. I mean, that's 2 so far. That's 2 so far. So if I can get the other 2, then we should be good. Like, this is all we have to do. No! Just deleted everything. Ah, man. Oh, man. I actually had half of it solved, I think. Okay, what if I start with this? We got an angle on this. That's not the right angle. That's not the right angle. Lecture videos this morning, Cass? How's that been going for you? Hopefully good. Let's try, like, over here. It's not quite right. I'm gonna try and move this block. There. That feels right. Can I get it from an angle here? Where it wants to go like this? Nope. Not quite. Damn, I feel like I'm upset that I was so close and now I can't figure that out again, how I did that. There was something I did that was like good for once in my life and I fricked it up. It's not fun? I'm sorry to hear that, Cass. I'm sure once you get through it, it'll be rewarding though. How can I suck up from it but I can't shoot into it? They're trolling me now. There's like very specific angles. Can I get that angle from anywhere? Not really, right? Fuck, man. I feel like that's like a way we can go about it, but I don't think that's right. If I put that there, that's one too far forward. Maybe it is like hitting angles from the top though. Like if I go like this and move it over here, then we can move it over into the correct column. Perhaps. I don't know, that kind of feels like it might work. Okay, let's see if I can snipe that. I just can't see it. I don't think that was the right move. I don't think they want me to do a jump shot like that, but it kind of worked for a second. Okay, that's nice. This one can go. I'm gonna suck this one up here. It was connected. Nice. Okay, I just destroyed my work once again. I have a strategy now this time, though. I've got a plan. So we just take this and move it into, like, you. And that should be an angle we can hit at some point, like this. Okay, I don't know how I hit that shot, but like, that's the thing we need to do. Let's try and slide another one down there. That sounds nice. That sounds nice, Cass. That's 2. Okay, I'm just gonna do the next one like this. I feel like this is the right strategy now. We're halfway there. Maybe it is jumping. Maybe it is about jumping. Maybe there's a more elegant way to do it, like with some other puzzles we've solved today. That's incorrect, so we're gonna try and absorb that. Shooting in. Fuck. Let's try on the other side. Getting you like here. Okay, it's connected there. This should work. Just gotta hit my shot. Okay, last one. If this doesn't work, then we just gotta go back to the drawing board. Okay, so this should work here. We just go middle and shoot. There we go, we're through. I don't know if that's the best way to solve that, but we're through. Peeking behind the curtains lets us see how everything works. Hi, Gina, how's it going? Peeking behind the curtain lets us see how everything works. Ah, okay. They treat themselves in like... They break themselves up into little tetraminos. That's a full block. That's considered a full block, full cube. This is considered a cube. No center. You built your closet, Jaina? Hell yeah. Okay, maybe taking a look at this is supposed to help me understand something. Okay. Yeah, but how do you make it so that, like... It does help me understand a bit more about this game, for sure. To look at this. Peeking behind the curtains a bit. I hope you're happy with your closet, though, Jaina. Hope things are going well with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I also understand now that I can shoot into these black voids in weird ways. It's not perfect, but it's still good. Yeah, exactly. It does the job, right, Jaina? Yeah, it does the job. Okay. I'm not sure I like this because, like, I worked so hard to get here and they just give me, like, a little lesson. Taking behind. I'm gonna have red guns, so let's just go some other place. I have this board almost full. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces missing now. Almost done. I'm almost done. What do you have? Many different angles. Check. Laying the foundation. Yeah, we talked about you. There's something else here. I feel like it might be in this hole here, if we can find a way to get into this. Other than just like running randomly here. Is there a way we can get it so that there's enough shit broken? I'm wondering. Gotta tie off all the loose ends, yeah? Let's go take a look at all those loose ends. Right here, there's one. Being an entrepreneur. I am one. I'll have you know. I am an entrepreneur now. Look at me! That's right, I'm rich. I can turn 2 into 4 and 4 into 8. Some things don't have a deeper meaning. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. They did this, didn't they? This door is busted. This door won't work. This door is the end. This is not the final challenge. Yeah, not judging it off the way it looks, but its function. It's working. Okay, well, it's another thing I can check off my list, I think. Yeah, that's connected to the final hurdle. Being an entrepreneur, dead end. Let's go to the next one here. Breaking the arc. Roundabout solutions. Straightforward problems require roundabout solutions. I can go outside this room and bring in blocks if we need blocks. I don't know what that's about, but that's certainly something. And we have no new places because the pig thing was a thing I found before somewhere else. Yeah, if anyone's gonna complain, look the other direction. Look the other way. If anybody wants to talk shit, hit the road. What looks out of reach may be possible. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? I think I gotta go down for... There's an elevator there too. There's more for me to find in all these places. Let's revisit some places here. Okay, I want to bring blocks to this to see if I can affect change on this wall. Let's try and do that. I can bring blocks. I know where to get blocks from. Surely I can find blocks. Surely we can find some blocks here. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Okay. I thought I got in here by doing something like this. No, I just moved it. That's what I did. Yeah. And then this is just back to the exit. Unless we go back through things here. I don't think this is the way to go. We can take these, though, forward. Go back this way. Cross the bridge. Across the bridge. We'll see if I can do something with these blocks here. I'm not convinced, but we'll see. You bought another jigsaw puzzle? Because you finished the other one? Some problems can't be solved until you're more experienced. That's a good number, Jaina. I like 1,000-piece puzzles. This can't be the end. There's no way. It's not. It's not the end. We're following this black creature. There's something here. I can't get up. Falling down. There's an elevator. Come back this way. It's opposite oriented. Like it's got some tricks now on the puzzle. There's so many of those I missed, I bet. Oh, instead of being like a portrait, it's like a landscape. It's like not tall, it's long. Yeah, I get what you mean, Jaina. Hopefully it's a fun challenge for you. Something here. We're making progress, that's for sure. How does one bring blocks to go down that elevator? How does one bring blocks? Is it possible? Because this is now a dead end. Where was I? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzzy Wuzzy. Wuzzy Fuzzy. I don't feel like I'm going the right way now. I don't feel like this is the right way. But I was just saying, like, we should try new places, try new ways. And then I was like, okay, yeah, we're here, and I want to bring blocks back. And then we went through this end, and we got further. So let's do this again. So we got to cross here. Maybe find some blocks somewhere faster, but this could be the way to go. What do you do with the puzzles after you're done with them, Jaina? Do you like to hang them up on the wall, or do you just pack them back up? Me, with my puzzles, I always put them back in the box, and I sometimes do them again. Sometimes I'll redo a puzzle. Especially if it's like a rainy day or the power goes out. I'll typically redo a puzzle like multiple times. On your bed, like a picture on the wall, nice. Okay, so this certainly worked. Last time we did this. Oh, you put some glue on the back. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some people use tape, or glue works too, I guess. I can't bring any blocks in. That's fine. This way goes forward here. We move on when there's nothing left to learn. There's nothing left to learn. We move on. As soon as I leave, I can't get blocks anymore. There's no way to smuggle a block here. Okay. Glue both sides. You're gonna head out for choir. Sounds great, Cass. Hopefully choir's as exhilarating as always today. We're gonna be hanging out here till I beat this game. I mean, I just looked at the clock. It's the 4-hour mark, and that's scary to me because time is flying. I gotta find a way up here. There was something that happened here. Yeah, what happens there with that? Like, it disappears. Stairs disappears there. And this is revealed. Oh, it's a momentum builder. I never thought of elevators like that. I never thought of elevators like that. There's probably some other stuff I've missed along the way here. Okay, so we're back to... Maybe I can jump over there too. I didn't make my jump correctly. I'm just going to try and get up there. If not, we'll go the way that we know we can go. Oh, so close. I missed my jump timing. Jump. And jump. That was enough. There we go. Okay, what is this? And what are we doing? There's the staircase there. I told you guys. I said it several times today. I knew the staircase was important. Now we have a different staircase. It's blue and it's purple. Purple and blue. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. There's another staircase there, yeah? Okay, hold. Hold the phone, everybody. Don't pick up the phone. Stay on hold. We're gonna walk backwards. We're not looking anymore. We're just gonna go up the blue stairs 3 times. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out one way or another. We may have to turn around here, but I think this is part of our solution. I think this is part of the end games here. Let's come back here later. We know how to get here now. We know how to get here. Let's go into... Shoot. Over this way. Just barely missed, but we know how to do this. Hope you're doing good today, Metamon. Hope you've been enjoying your lurking if you've been lurking. Oh! Barely didn't make that one, but we're almost there. Come on. Mother trucker! Okay. Come on, relax. Jump. Good. Jump. Did I bonk my head or some shit? What the fuck? I swear I got up there already, so we can just do it again. Nice, yes, you can't overjump. Okay, this is a standard perspective puzzle, except there's some additional perspectives, it seems. Okay, we're in a maze of colors. So, what do we want to do to escape? Here's looking at you, kid. I don't know which one's the way out, but we'll keep trying. Black. Black is out. Back to start, right? Because we came from that. Cool. So if we go... If I go to black, that's me exiting. Cool. All right, I'm fine with adding that to my knowledge base. Yo, Maverick, how you doing today? Okay, which color do we choose next? I think red. My favorite color is pink, but red feels the right to me. Let's go this way. Red takes me to blue. Blue takes me to red. So they change with each other. So if blue goes to red and red goes to blue, where does this blue go to? This blue goes to yellow, and this yellow always to blue. Is that true if I go out this yellow into this red, I come out the light blue? I do. Okay, so we're coming with pairs. Pairs including the light blue and the red, the dark blue and the yellow, the purple and the green, the purple and the green, the white and the blue. Good. We made it through. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're good today. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Maverick? What's happening? Are we jumping down this hole? Am I in an elevator? Where am I? The black orb. Whatever this cube orb thing is. Is there any way out of this? hold on. What are we doing here? Why did I jump in that black hole? Is it just dead end? I don't know if I should escape to the antechamber here or not. I don't think waiting is going to do me any good, though. I feel like I'm stuck here. Where was I? If I was somewhere, where was I? What is this? The chase. The chase. The chase. Okay, so we're starting this whole thing called the chase. We tried going over there. Hell yeah, Maddie, I'll take a peek right now, actually, because I'm very stuck in the game, but I'm very close to finishing. I feel like if I just knock out a couple more hours, I'm bound to get there. Just bash my head off a few more walls. Let's take a break, though. I think it'd be healthy to play that game you talked about, and we'll take a look at your pork butt. The food channel. Let's take a look at that word game, Maddie. I'm going to pause here, because we can always come back. I've filled out this board almost completely. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things left. You couldn't complete it? Let's see if we can do something to it. If it's fun, we can try it out. Let's take a look at it. I'm going to put some tunes on. I need a break. You see the map here, guys? There's some places we got to turn to. Some things we got to discover still. A couple dead ends still to fill out. I don't think we need to solve all of them, to be fair, but we're on the right track here, guys. Let's take a look at this game from Maddie and some pics from the Discord. Just take a break from this game for a quick second here. Okay, we got the words on stream game. Here's the game called Fluxus. And I want to peek at this food channel Maddie posted. So this has been on for 5 hours, guys, and it's not going to get off for another 5. Well, maybe not 5 more, but could be. Could be 5 more hours on this thing. You never know. Could be more, could be less. It'll be ready when it's ready. We got some thermometer probes going in, keeping internal temperature at the same. Pretty nice, Maddie. I like your dual probe technique. I only have a single probe. I never thought about, like, checking different parts of the meat. Very nice, Maddie. Do both probes connect to the same machine, or are they two separate? Because the one I have is like a Bluetooth one. It's like it's wireless. But it's just a single one I have. 4 probes. They connect to the same machine. And that connects to the Bluetooth to the phone. Nice, nice. Let me look at the how to play. Build words off the ends of previous words. Make your way through the different categories to create a circuit looping around the original word. I'm not sure if I get it. Build your words off the ends of previous words. Can I get an example? Rediscover, version. Make sure the word satisfies the category. It has to be an adjective, erratic. Animals, cheetah, harmony. A 7-letter word that goes back to rediscover. 100, rediscovered. Okay. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. I'll try it for like a couple minutes. More vowels than consonants. Is that good? Yeast has 3 vowels and 2 consonants. Isn't that legal? Why is stable not allowed? Isn't it a noun? Why is stable not allowed here? You have to get a certain number of overlaps. What's wrong with stable? Stable is a noun. Maybe it's good. I don't know what the colors mean here. Oh, yeasty might be wrong, but then stable's not good. Stylist is a noun. How come they don't count Y as a vowel? That's crazy. That doesn't have more vowels. They don't count Y as a vowel? You... Outside. All consonants different. Side. Bar. And then... Oh, this has to connect back to satisfy. I see, I see, I see. Very tough game. Yeah, I think I'd need to sit here for a minute and play around with it. What's a word that ends in SAT, right? Any word start with FY? That's a good way to look. I don't think any word starts with SFY, but maybe there's a word that starts with FY. But I think I'm just going to start with Y. You found something, Maddie? What'd you do? Just so I can see a solution. Maybe next time have an easier time. I helped you? Nice. We'll work together a bit here. Let me see what you got. Devours. So just an S at the end. And then something with dev. Something ending in dev. Oh, that was it? Outside. And then I had you. That's 6 overlaps though, but we need to go for 10 overlaps, right? Yeah. We're close. We're close though. Like if I put you and I submit this, you got 6 of 10 on the fluxometer. Yeah, you don't get full points. I'm satisfied with that. I'm curious, satisfy. I'm curious what the score is for 10, but I'm not going to spend too much longer on that. Folks, we're going to take a break here. We're going to take a quick break. The break's coming in 5 minutes anyways, so instead of jumping right back into things, I'm going to run the break now, and then we're going to try and finish this game in the next hour or so. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. I gotta go to like places like this and finish that. Finish whatever this is. I haven't finished hitting a wall yet. The rooms that are big squares still have a new connection to be found in. They have like a connection that's unfulfilled. Those rooms are breaking the arc, the chase, laying the foundation, many different angles, hitting a wall, connecting the pieces, one long corridor, and that's it. Those are the things those are the ends I got to explore. Everywhere else I've been to. And if there is something important there, it's gonna be tough to find. I think Mira had a great idea though, to look for something that starts with like FY. I don't know if there's many words in English that start with FY. If I look up words starting in FY. Yeah, there's a lot of words apparently, but I've never heard of these. These don't seem like English words to me, guys. These are English words? Like these are legal Scrabble words? Whatever. Yeah, FY. I'm going to look if there's an SFY word because FY has 224 words that start with it. There's 16 words that start with SFY. This is an acronym. This doesn't count. That's bullshit. This is an acronym. These aren't words. Acronyms are not words. Okay, this doesn't count. There is nothing with that start then. FY. There are words that start with FY, but not SFY that I can find. All right, I'm pausing the music. We're getting back into the game here for what I hope is the last hour or so. Maybe I'll last 2 hours of this game. I feel like we're so close to the end. I filled out like almost everything. There's a couple of things I've missed, but I don't think you need to get 100% here to get out. There's a lot of purple cubes hiding, and I don't know if I've got anything important with those going on, but... The break is almost over, guys. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get back into whatever the hell this is. So, during the break, I talked about a few of the rooms we have to focus on. Now, these aren't guaranteed to be the solution, but breaking the arc, the butterfly effect, rotating, connecting the pieces, one long corridor, hitting a wall, the chase, laying the foundation, and many different angles. These are the rooms that are, they're bigger than others on this map, and I think that means there's still something to discover here. Butterfly effect is interesting. This is one that we've not been back to in a while, and we never really solved that room, but now I have the red gun, I might be able to solve it. I just need a second bean, don't I? Because I can't really, like, benefit off one. I need more than one to multiply. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. And the fire, it's electrifying. Gotta get up, do, gotta be moving on. Bum, 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 bum. Almost. Almost. Let me redo that room. Butterfly affect me. Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. I feel like that's the way we have to be exploring, no? I feel like that's not a bad way to explore. Like, bringing in multiple blocks will be important for solving that puzzle, but, I'm not certain how to do that right now. But this is interesting to me, like, to pull the brick out. Could be something. Could be something. I did like what I had here, but I think the gate closed too quickly. Like, if I do this, is there a way to pick up the block before it goes? No? No. Damn. There's gotta be something important here. But I still haven't found a way to bring multiple bricks back. Let's do some exploration back this way. To get past a problem, you may need to keep pushing through it. Okay. Right, and then there's this one here, which is an elevator jump. And there's nothing here that I can do. What about if I come from the origin again? Is there a way I can bring a brick in this time? Butterfly effect. I can bring bricks through this with yellow now. So can I bring a brick up with me? Where'd I finish? And I'm building a stairway to heaven. Yeah, I'm curious to go down this way. I could probably use red to go down this way. Again, I just need to get blocks somehow. Get blocks back to Well, I can't walk this way and then come back to it, so that's not in the cards. Does this go to it? No, that's the gap. Find the gap. Game's going well, Husker, but I don't know if we're gonna solve it today. It's just every time I get further, I find a roadblock, you know? Can I go any higher? I'm getting lower. That's the highest I can go. I don't think I can go lower than that. Life has a way of pushing us in the right direction. Yeah, this is the right direction. I went that way. Okay. How's your day so far, Husker? That's good. Glad you're having a good day. How did I get to this one? How did I fall down this? I think it's the blue elevator here. So I need to bring some blocks to the blue elevator here. Yeah. Just an answer, right? Yeah. Positive, negative, just something back. So the limbo stops happening. I think we're at the bottom of this. Yeah, okay, so we can just go this way and bring this on through, because we have yellow and red now. So I can smuggle bricks in. Before I couldn't. Last time I was here, I couldn't do this. But with, like, a couple bricks is all I need. We should be able to get this done, no problem. Yeah, so we have enough bricks now, we can just get through. We can just push through everything. But this is nothing. This is a nothing room. I've already been here. Is there another path I can take in this area? Let's form some blocks here just to get a bank of some kind. Cool. We got blocks. Let's check out this way. I don't know what that is. That's where I came from. Oh. This is solvable with just one. I'm stupid. This has been solvable this whole time. I'm the idiot. This was doable with the single block. But now I have everything I could ever ask for. That's so funny. That's so stupid. But it's good to realize. Yeah. It was doable the whole time, 9-3. Yeah. If you're only focusing on right now, you won't have enough for later. Moving forward may require making the most of what you got. And then I don't need to be here because I've already been here. There's just another way to get that gun. Okay. Well, at least I did that, and that's done for me. I can check that off in my mind. Let's keep looking around, guys. We're getting somewhere. I hope. The chase is interesting. The chase is where I feel like I'm pulled to, and I can't figure out a way to smuggle bricks in. Because we have a gate behind that turns into a 2. And if we come from the other side of this, which is to fill that up and get that in there, I don't know if I can bring any more bricks that way. Did we ante the chamber? Almost, dude. Almost. I haven't seen Flyleaf is touring. My brother used to be into them. I like a couple Flyleaf songs. Laying the foundation, they say. Laying the foundation. There's a trick here that I'm not understanding, of course, but... That'd be so funny, 9-3? No, it's not. Not an elaborate D's Nuts. No, Flyleaf is the name of a real band. And they're pretty good. Yeah. A little bit of a throwback. You can grow a garden anywhere. We know this. I've done that. Then there's like the path across to nowhere. Is this part of the setup? 2008 D's Nuts. Got him. That'd be so sick if there's like a part 2. 2008 D's Nuts. That'd be sick. There's like a part 2. I feel like Flyleaf and Paramore came around the same time. I think you're right about that, yeah. Like a leaf in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Chris, I'm not a big concert goer. I don't know if you know that about me, but like I don't typically go to concerts at all. I've been to the Tragically Hip, which is like Pog as a Canadian. I've been to an Avenged Sevenfold show. I had to leave before. How dare they? I had to leave before they went on. Oh, it teleported me. So it is a different place. It does go to the green place. And you are there now. And it is in there, but it is a loop. I hate this game. Yeah, I definitely was aware of Flyleaf's existence. I'm trying to think of the song that I would know by them. Again, no way that I can see to smuggle bricks into this one in a relative way. Because this has, like, some things that I need to, like, do that I... Motherfucker! Mother trucker, and then I look up to see red. Oh my god! What is happening? Where am I? Look down. Okay, elevator. Mods, keep that. Mods, undelete that. Mods, publish the VOD. No, seriously, it's fine to want things from your past erased, Chris. I don't blame you. I'm kind of with you on that, actually. Heard someone answer the question the other day, do you have any regrets? And the answer was no, and I mean, like, I guess that's valid, but what are we doing here? Going up to blue now? From this? Sheboygan. It's your boy. Fuck, I keep hitting red blocks that I placed. Let's go. Fuck, it didn't work. Fuck it. When I die, I want to go to hell. You regret nothing? You regret not investing in Bitcoin? I mean, yeah, there's some things that, like... Here's the thing. I don't like to talk about regrets that, like, come with hindsight. Like... You wouldn't have known at the time that that was gonna happen. But I'm talking about things that, like, you knew better in a way. Like... Things that you knew you were... Hold on, we're getting somewhere. They're gonna try and fuck me here, but I'm gonna jump over this. Fuck you, you slut. Jane, you ignorant slut. Sometimes we do things just to go along for the ride. Alright, I'm jumping down through the Rainbow Road here, guys. Bouncing on that. Bounce on it crazy style, Dio. And we're coming to the same place again. Fuck you. John WP Music. I don't really. It was volatile for a while. You'd rather invest in reputable things. Yeah. When I talk about, like, I regret things, I talk about things that, like, I knew better in the moment for. Happy Friday, John. Great to see you. We're solving this puzzle game, and it's melting my brain. How you feeling? I'm so glad it's Friday. We get to hang out, just chill out. What is this? Why would they give me this? Do I have to look at the circle? You have to look at the circle. I'm gonna punch my monitor. What the fuck is happening? Is this a map or something? Like, do I have to write this down? This is the maze. That's the circle maze. This is the entry to the circle maze. This is the how to beat the game. This is the map of how to beat the game. Okay, so you have to enter the circle maze. This is the map of how to beat the game. This is how to get to the end. I'm gonna get my notebook out. Forrest Gump was lucky. True, he invested in Apple. Yeah, I forgot about that part of the movie. I think Dunson watched that movie recently, Mir. I gotta rewatch that. Screenshot it. Caught in 4K. That's way better, Chris. Yeah, that's way better. Screenshot this. Okay. We're gonna have to take several screenshots. This is gonna be the first one. I know that one. Second one. Leave this way. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. This is going in. I gotta open up Photoshop. 1 second, guys. This is the thing here. Hope you're doing good though, John. I think you're spot on about the Bitcoin thing. I wasn't speaking to that when I was speaking of regrets. I was focused more on like I wish I wasn't so mean to my brother when I was a kid. Maybe even that's tough to say I regret because like I knew better though. That's what I mean to say. I knew better in those moments. That's the things I regret. I wish I was nicer at sometimes, or I wish I had more patience at sometimes. All right. I'm taking screenshots, guys. Just bear with me. I'm going to get a new Photoshop document going here. Gonna go back in the game, so the audio is going to pop in and out as we look around, but I'm just going to take quick screenshots here. I don't understand the orientation of this, but I'm going to take screenshots of this because like, if this is the way to look at it, like you're connecting here. There's 2 arrows here, yeah? I'm just gonna take the screenshots. We'll go do the maze and try and feel it out. And then there's like double spiral. You go this way diagonally to this. And then there's 2 exits there. And then there's double spiral. But double spiral always brings you back. There's got to be something here. I got to take pictures. That's what I got to do. Above my head is the hole I fell in. I know what you meant, Chris. I'm going to take another screenshot here, guys. Just pasting it on a separate layer to the one I just had. I'm going to go take a screenshot number 3. I'm going to paste this on a second layer. Third layer, I mean. And screenshot number 4. So each of these floors I have on a separate Photoshop document layer. I'm going to reference this. There's always stuff like that, Chris. Yeah, there's always like look up, look down, look around. So that's always good to ask. Just out of your curiosity, but I've got this under control. I've got this under control. Okay. So, this is a dead end. Unless there's a secret wall here that we can touch. Unless we can dangle something with our dongle. I think we're intended to go to the maze here. They don't recommend Bitcoin. Yeah, I still think Bitcoin's not something you should buy into. Like even gold tanked a bit recently because it was skyrocketing for a bit. It's tough. I'm not going to give anybody investment advice, that's for sure. I don't want anyone coming back being like, Moose, I lost all my money. Okay, so I've completed this room. I've completed the way ahead. Many different angles. Love that for me. Let's go back to the maze because it was the very beginning of it all. Leap of faith. Jump too far. 3 paths in sight. Here we go. Here we go. Move number 1 into the first maze. Checking my reference. Reference 1 says exit either straight forward. Oopsies, I closed it. That's stupid. Hello. Exit is either straight forward and then out back this way. And now we're into green. Okay, I'm into the second level. I think I did this right. I'm in the second level now. Gold has gone basically up like crazy overall. Yeah. Gold's a good thing to invest in, but it did tank recently. There was a drop in gold that was kind of like semi-expected because gold was skyrocketing in a crazy way. But gold is always going up. Like gold is used as a superconductor kind of like element. It's very conductive. No advices. Let's all be poor together. Hey, I'm with you, Mira. I'm with you, Mira. Okay, I'm checking my second guidebook here. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, this is assuming I know where I am. This is assuming a lot. Okay, so I'm here. That goes to the T-junction. That's back to start. And we're going this way to the green that connects to it all. Then it goes green. Am I doing it right, Janet? Am I doing it right? Go green. No, because I just made it to the exit here. I don't think I did that right. There's something here. There's something here. HBO is your investment right now? Is HBO good? This is the Financial Times with John. This is the financial segment. I'm just joking. I don't know much about like individual stocks like that. Let's take a look at this again. I feel like they want me to walk this way. Walk this way. Then they want me to walk this way. They're gonna be bought by Paramount. Okay. That's what I saw then, because I saw Netflix was also bidding on things recently. They're all cannibalizing each other, I see. Go here into this dunkel. And then the end of their stream with a QR code that leads to some Morse code. How long do you think before the entire RuneScape community solves this? There's probably like one guy who will solve it. 25th anniversary? Yeah, they couldn't keep up with the bidding war if Paramount is involved and some other bigger studios involved. Netflix is still struggling a little bit. I'm not understanding what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. This is where I came into this place. I start a new Euclidean space. Where am I? There's a way with a wall. I need to look at something. I actually should go back there and look at this a bit closer. How do I get back there? How do I get back to that room that was in? It's over at the end of many different angles. Let me just try this. Let me just go back through this again, guys. Give me a second. There's just dots and dashes in the corner. Morse code's easily translatable. Are you able to find out where that leads to, Dunson? Already translating it? Come on, man. Oh, it gives you a URL. That's pretty important, because that might be... It might give you something else. I can help you with this, Dunson. Yeah, it leads to a site, for sure. Fuck me, I gotta get this elevator done correctly. Yep. Yep. Come on, fuck. So close. Yeah, I gotta jump after, like right after. There we go. And then I can walk through here, and they push me down, and then I'm just here, and then I'm in this, and then I jump down, and there's something here I want to look at. Other than the ceiling. Something here I want to look at. Where am I connecting to? That's my problem, man. That's my problem. Like, I just don't understand, like, where in this I come out. Because there's got to be, like, some way to learn what's going on. I think I see it. I think this right here is this right here. And then you come... That doesn't make sense. I'm looking at it on my picture here. I hate that, like, I'm finding things that, like, I think I get, but, like, I don't get them. I don't get why there's, like, 5 arrows pointing out here. I don't get why there's 2 arrows here. But this is the same map over and over again. Like, you can see the orientation of the green dots remains the same. Orientation of the green dots remains the same. So, like, this singlet there has to be this singlet here. It goes 1, 2, 3, then it goes 1, 2, 3, and then you add the others. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, and you add the others. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, and you add the others. Okay, so I think that I know where I am. We're going back to... where? Fuck. The maze. So I had to go back to 3 paths in sight. Okay. Jesus. This game is a bit too much at sometimes. Like Ricky said it earlier, there's some things that make you just, like, impressed in a way. Like, you're happy to solve it, but also, like, some things that just make you shake your fist at the people that made this game. Okay, I'm here. I'm looking at my map. I'm just going to zoom in a bit on my image. Okay. So I don't think you can walk this way, because then that just goes back here. I could walk this way. walk this way, and there's a opening there. This goes to a dead end. I can go this way, and there's a green over there. Both those are dead, and then that goes to a dead end. I can go this way. These to a dead end. Is it like a YouTube video link? These to a T-junction. No. Dunston's posting in the Discord, but that's a good point for anybody who was thinking about posting errant links, random links. Just ask permission first if you're going to post in the chat. But Dunston's sharing, there's a puzzle in RuneScape for the 25th anniversary, so I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Dunston's setting a great example for others, that's for sure. Great job, Dunston, indeed. The fuck is this shit, man? How are you supposed to know which way to go, man? How do you know when you've entered the other area? Like, what would be different about this to the other layer? Like, what would be different? What am I even supposed to be looking at? Like, this is the gap here, then this is the gap there. Then you got these two, and this is dead end. Aw, man, I wish it was a longer trick, but if you found the end of that puzzle, that's good, Dunstan. Hey, Jules, good to see you again. I was trying to say more in your chat this morning, but I didn't know what to say. I was trying to be like, I was gonna say like your hair looked really nice, but I didn't want to be like, well, your hair doesn't look nice other days. I don't like doing that, but your hair did look really nice today. I was like, is that weird to say? Like, what the fuck is this? The double lines help me as well. The double lines are orienting me as well. Maybe that signifies which version of the reality I'm in. I don't know if I'm wasting my time here, though. Maybe I'm like being trolled actively. This is like a maze and a half here. Hope you're doing good, though, Jules. I genuinely think I might have got to the end of this accidentally or something. The post Pilates glow. It's a real thing, guys. Spin class does it too. A dog chasing his tail. Everything is going so frail. Everything I care about is dying slowly. I'm looking at my notes, guys. What the fuck does this mean? What the hell does this mean? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Pinocchio's nose grows. Raw persistence. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Guys, I genuinely thought, like, oh, I'll just beat this game on next week, but I may have to do another stream of this game. I only have like an hour or two left in my gas tank here, and I'm not seeing the end in sight. Psych! Psych, I solved it. If you hear the music stop, I'm just tabbing out to go look at my notes. That's all it is. What the freaky deaky freak here? What in the cod swallops here, man? What in the deviled eggs here, man? There's a duplicate, triplet. There's a double wall here. Single, double. Yeah, Yeah, this just doesn't make sense to me. I hope this is not needed for the end. Let's get out of here. I'm not doing that anymore for now. That seemed mega important, but like, I'm not doing that right now, that's for sure. Let's go solve some other places. You got your cat's a new tower. They're doing the cat chatter on the tower. They're talking. Let's go to another area here. We can go to the chase. We can go to the laying the foundation. We could finally go to one long corridor or hitting a wall. Let's try hitting a wall. From impossible paths. We want to bring a couple blocks to hit a wall. Let's do this. Whoever invented the carpeted cat towers, oh yeah, I mean, I don't think they took all the money because I think there's like a bunch of different people splitting that pie, but it's got to be a huge industry. Chess is available in Duolingo for you. Yeah. So they're doing some things like math and chess and stuff like that, Mira, and they're not available in all languages, but that's great that you have chess available now. Okay, we go here. Elevator going up. Elevator going up. I might hit my head here. That's okay. I'll be alright. It's not gonna be okay, guys. Stop. No! No! Alright, let's bring some more blocks, because that wasn't enough to do. That wasn't enough to do what I wanted. Let's gather some more blocks first. Was this an elevator here? No, it's an elevator that drops you down here from there. I've done that by accident. And cat towers aren't cheap either. I remember I used to sell them at the pet store, and like 10-15 years ago they were still like $100, like $60 for the cheap one, but let me just drain this puppy here. Yeah, there we go. That's the best way to absorb blocks now. Alright, and we are going to be laying all these bad boys out. I think that should be good. Cool. Your sister gave your... Oh, that's a great gift to have. Oh! Try again. What did that H do to you? Well, you know what, Mira? I'm about to do it again. Just because you asked. It looked at me funny. No, it's this time it's the M's fault. Take away the M and the H. No, that's great to use on them like that. That's a nice little stocking gift for the cats. Just a little gift card for PetSmart. All right, let me try again. I don't need this many blocks, but we're just gonna go like this because we can. I'm legally allowed to, so I will. The poor H. What did it ever do to deserve it? Excellent news. Okay, so I need to take you this way. Cool. And then you need to start heading this way. Cool. And we jump over, and then I need to yoink all these bad boys here. So we have some tools to work with here. I would like to block my own way, please. Thank you very much. And I hit my head. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, well, well. What do we have here? There's something going on here. Oh, I was able to touch this one? There's some sort of puzzle here. Okay, so I can see in those three corners. But I can't make this bigger. Mine's bigger. Take me to church. There's one. Wait, there's not enough blocks here, is there? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay, so there's a trick there. But maybe I don't need all the gates open, because this looks like it's 3/4... You need to remove it from all of them. It's a blue door. We need to remove all of the beans. Okay, so we need to get you... Yes, I understand now. Okay. At least I understand. That's the most important thing here. We have to get... to remove all of these red from the lasers. He did the monster mash. He did the mash. It was a graveyard bash. Okay. Well, at least I have a project to work on here, you know? That's something. A little puzzle here we can work on together, folks. Anyone have any plans for the weekend? I've been asking that because I got none. Maybe I get some inspiration from you guys. I got movie night tonight, and that's it. I'm gonna do some painting. I got no other plans. Okay. This is tricky because like I gotta figure out a way to like make this make sense. Make it make sense. Maybe this might work actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, but that... I'm locked now. I'm locked now, but that works. That works. Let me reset. Maybe there's a way to unlock that, but I have an idea here. We're going to go back to Impossible Paths. We're going to go destroy the H one more time. At least one more time. If you ask me, it deserves a few more, but... I gotta do it. I gotta do it, guys. Destroy the H. And that's all I need here. And then you're gonna go... Well, I don't need to send you. I can send you. Up. Stairs. And then you... head over there. Fuck, I fucked up. I knew I fucked up, but it's fine. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright. I just get to destroy the H again. Let's go. It was all according to plan. All a part of my evil scheme here to destroy the H. A bad joke? Like a corny dad joke kind of joke? Or are you telling the inappropriate jokes? You feeling a little racy today? What do you call a blind chicken? Okay, okay. What do you call a blind chicken? I don't know. What do you call a blind chicken? Hicken because it can't see. It's actually pretty good. Ah, why did I jump like that? It's crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. There's probably a smarter way to get across, but that's not my style. That's actually pretty good, Smooch. Yeah, it's like same as like the blind fish joke. You know that one, Julie? You know that one, Jules? Funny if you said it off. We're workshopping the idea right now. You never heard about the blind fish? What do you call a blind fish? You call it fish because it has no eye. Get it? It's the same kind of joke as what you have. Yeah, it's the same kind of joke. Yeah, exactly. If I were a fish, I wish I were a fish. Oh!
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
It's not your fault, Jules. If you thought you scared me, you didn't. I just fell, and then water was timed appropriately, because I need a drink now. I like those corny jokes. If you guys have any other ones like that, I'd love to hear them. I mean, I need to kill some time now while I try to get across this gap. There's probably an easier way to do it, but I'm not finding it. Solve this riddle. Okay. Ah, it's the same idea again. We're talking about 3 blind mice. It's like one of those pictograms. Like, you ever see, like, the words laid out weird? You have to guess what it means. 3 blind mice, see how they run. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, so I'm struggling with this, guys, but we're gonna come up with a method that works. This feels strong because I'm like right there. There we go. And then I can just do this. Trying to introduce you a new cat today. Okay, okay. Good luck with that, Peaches. Good luck with that. Hope that goes smoothly. That's nice that they have that option because, yeah, sometimes, like, cats can be weird like that. I don't want to be your friend, they say. I wish I were a fish. So we need to remove from all lasers. I think it would be prudent if I worked my way backwards here, actually. So let's do it this way. Connect you. You go here. First thing, disconnect you, and you're there. Second thing is disconnect you. And then the third thing is, I don't know if that's correct. It might actually be just like destroy this and then pull this over and then move this down and then destroy this and move this over. And the door should open. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Okay. Elevator me. Elevator going up. And I'm jumping. And I'm looking at this thing. These things teleport me places when I look at them, right? I see blue here. Where am I? I see white here. Where am I? This is all the pictures from the development of this game. Man, this is cute, but this is not what I'm looking for. Look at how the gun changed. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Lots of interesting designs here. Beginning the journey. Man, I really wish that this gave me more information. The game even started out like more of a shooter. Weird. This game looks nothing like the one we're playing right now.
I love you.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Like I said, good luck. Hope that goes smoothly. Man, this is not where I wanted to be. Well, at least I discovered what's at the end of this hallway here. Just trying to see if there's anything I can touch here in this room, but it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna have to go back. Fuck, that was nothing. Okay, well, at least it checks that off my map. That's done now. Hitting a wall is done. We have how many more to go? There's a path here at the chase. There's a path here at laying the foundation. There's a path here at the breaking the arc. There's a path here at connecting the pieces. A path here at one long corridor. Man, I'm just going to keep going for now. You need to take a stretch break, though. You need to take a stretch break, take a breather. Important for you guys to do the same thing here. It's Friday. Hope you're enjoying it. We're going to play for at least one more hour, but if I don't get to the end today, I'll have to plan another day next week to finish this game. Sip of water and let's resume. Let's continue. Okay, if I'm going to lock in, where should I lock in is the question. That's a big important thing. When you lock in, effort needs to be put in the right places. This one to me is where I need to solve next. I think there's something here with this cube. I think I want to get inside this cube somehow. But I don't really know a way to do that. And I don't think it's possible at the same time because, like, if I go to the room before it, and she's building a stairway to heaven. That's another room I need to figure out still. I need to figure out which room connects to this butterfly effect room. No. To this room. Laying the foundation. Connects to falling forward. Connects to too many lasers. So basically at this point in the game, there's like only a few places to go. And because there's so little to like find, it just makes it that much harder to find it. What was this? Tying off loose ends. That was after I got a gun, so we're coming out back this way. Into this. And I don't see a way to, like... Yeah, that doesn't really work. I don't know, I feel like I'm going crazy, like, running into this thing, but, like, there's gotta be a way to get in. Like, every time I do, like, there's, like, a orb in the middle of reappearing. Every time I see, like, there's a way. And there's no way to, like, place my blocks, because they get erased. They get overwritten. But look what's down there. There's a thing to fall down into, I found. It's gotta be that way. I gotta find a way to get into this. It might have something to do with this here. The blocks are not regenerating fully when I stand here, is it? It is. Very slowly. Okay. I lost all my orbs, but we can get some more. I feel dumb just like running into this wall, but like I can clearly see there's a way to go down there. So there's got to be some trick that I haven't learned about this. If you stand still, it doesn't move. If you're moving at a high speed, they go crazy. If I'm moving at like medium to low speed, maybe that's the way to go. It's cool in the links. Thanks, Swooch. Keeping it under control. Honestly, you should know better, Ginger Rat Bot. Okay, this one, I'm fairly certain there's something down there. How to get there? It beats the frick out of me, man. I can't do anything cool with any of my lasers. I can get more blocks this way. Almost an infinite amount of blocks. Seven inches is a ton of snow, yeah. Doesn't really help me, you know? Like, I'm just making a wall. The balls destroy my wall, too. Which is interesting. I'm gonna have to come back to this one, guys. Yeah, there's a couple places near me to snowboard, but I just don't go often. I'm not a big alpine kind of like person, you know? Despite it being in my backyard almost. I swear this is gonna open up for me. I swear I can fit in there sometimes and just like... Mother trucker. The other thing is they rob you at the resorts, like the amenities and stuff like that. The debit, yeah. It's like, you like a hot chocolate? That'll be $14, thank you. Oh, it's ever so hard to bring up the cocoa powder to the mountain. Like, they give you that kind of deal. All the time. This is so healthy, like there's so many blocks missing. Fuck, I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm under the impression there's something there in laying the foundation below it. And I don't know how to do this. Go! Oh! I'm in! I'm in. I don't know where I am, but I'm in. What am I looking at? Plus, A greater than B, question mark 0 is to 1. ABS times 0.0015 is depth. Depth can have a mask, a negative negative, or a negative negative. They all come to depth, or they go to their own depth. With a positive. The value's the same for almost every outcome. is just positive or negative on this depth. What's screen position? Am I looking at like more like behind the scenes bullshit that I don't actually need to know? Or is this a secret technology that I should understand? Regardless, I got to the bottom of that place there now, so I can call that done. Let's go to the next place. Breaking the arc. Or one long corridor. Okay, one long corridor, eh? I can't bring any tools with me. The corridor turns itself into something else. If I look at it, it doesn't turn itself into anything. Can't move that way if it's cut off like that. Okay. Time is just flying with this game though, guys. I gotta say. It's crazy. You see this wall here? That's the trick. That's the problem. I can't have that wall, like, appear for me. There's got to be a way to go around. There's a trick to this corridor, so I can go to the end of that, whatever that is. Is it looking up at the ceiling? It's not looking up at the ceiling. It's not looking at the floor. No, because you can just see the room ahead of you. Maybe I can bring some bullets and shoot them beyond this gate to stop it from loading. I don't know how to bring any blocks, smuggle any blocks through here. And if I go too far this way, it just turns into the WTF. Fully. Like you teleported there. And we've been here. That's not helpful. I'm gonna keep on chugging here, guys. If I discover anything during this next break, I know normally I pause during the breaks, but I gotta keep working because I only got an hour left in my battery here. I'm gonna keep going for another hour and a bit. Let's check out connecting the pieces. There's something else here. I think it's down below here, and I need the red gun for it. But I could be wrong. I feel like that's the endless alleyway. How do I get to the bottom of this? How do I bring blocks to this? Sure. Oh, I'm so tired already, yeah. I can feel the exhaustion coming on. I gotta solve that room too. There's so many rooms to solve still, but at least I'm making some progress. It's not like I've been on a dead end for the whole time. This is not the elevator I want. There's another elevator somewhere else that like goes down to a pretty secret place. It's not this one. Breaking the arc has some trick to it. How can I bring pieces in here? I have to go to this, finish this door. Okay. So let's go back to where I just was in this hallway and go backwards to this way. And we're just going to suck up some pieces here and get inside this room. Place this here. Okay. So my idea is just a simple one here. We go across here. Make it a platform, yeah? In fact, let's just add some pieces to this. Oh, we hit stall on it? Like stall is just gonna be like keeping it just like under a really low heat or something like that? Oh, I went up that way. Is that the secret? It is. That's all it is. It brings you back to here. Brings you back to here. Up, and then you can go up. I'm gonna go back up again to see if that does anything. It's not the right way. Leap of faith. Okay, so you're going to maintain a certain temperature. And this is different than just letting the meat rest after you take it off the heat, because that you're still going to do. I mean, like, this is, like, still kind of, huh? Okay, I'm with you, I'll take a look at the graph after, because I am interested in... The stall, not the stall! Guys, I don't fucking know. And I'm not saying that lightly. I don't fucking know what's happening here. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's go back to the chase. Let's try the chase again here, guys. Okay. Do I need to bring blocks into the chase? I can't bring blocks into the chase. I don't think so. I can double check that later, but for now, let's move forward. There's a little visual bug happening there, but just revealing this right here anyways. 10-pound pork butt? 10 pounds before you started, right? Okay, and then there's this here, which is purple and blue. And purple and blue turns into you. If I keep going down purple 3 times, what happens? I genuinely feel like this stairway here and the other red and whatever the fuck one are like seriously part of the actual outcome of this game. It's going to actually be on tomorrow when he has guests over. Maddie was saying it's easier for him to like get this out of the way and done. And then focus on the hostings and stuff like that. The hosting duties and such. I missed the jump. Whatever. Okay. Can't go any more that way. I went into white. To get to blue. I got the blue. I got to this room. This room's a dead end. Except for this. It shows you the purple and blue. And he was walking in the purple. I saw the black cube walking in the purple. I can't tell if this is a dead end or not. Like, I'm in some fucking room. Okay, I'm moving. Okay. Purple corridor looks like this. Goes down to a room with the blue sphere, whatever the fuck that is. Holy shit. I'm making progress again, guys. Back on the progress train. Here we go. Staring contest. I kind of had it. I don't know why, but I kind of had it. There's something I can land on there. I don't know how I got through, but I did. Don't push him back. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, purple me. Into the blue room. What is going on here? There's the black sphere. There's the black cubes. Okay, destroys the bridge. Destroys the stairs. The stairs come back. Stairs come back. Okay. If we walk, this thing doesn't get disturbed. That goes down. That's a big thing for me. Like, even with games like Baba Is You and stuff like that, I always just wonder to myself, Maddie. So curious, yeah? How on earth it is they do it. Okay, this is some sort of maze, like a 3D maze here. Drugs? You know what? If that's not a part of it, color me shocked. You'd have to do some drugs. I don't know how that worked, but we're just gonna figure this out. Sure, I'm just walking here. Yeah, the whole, like, liminal spaces thing, I'm not sure about, Maddie, but it's a trip. It's a trip. I knew that was gonna happen, but I wanted to see. Yeah, it does delete the wall there. Okay, so this is some sort of, like, you gotta ride the fucking dragon here. Ride the tiger. You could see his stripes, but you know he's real. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of musicians and artists throughout time have used drugs in order to find new ways to look at things. I don't think that some of these games could be possible without drugs, and like unironically. I gotta run at a certain point and then do a certain thing and then catch a certain wave. There's like a trick to be had here. We're trying to get up to the top roof part there. If I, like, run here, this doesn't destroy me, does it? It just destroys those stairs. And then when it rebuilds, it goes that way. If I run this... If I run here, what happens? That whole thing is gone, yeah? It's almost like I have to, like, run and then do a jump or some shit. I don't get it, but I know what the objective is, yeah? Like, we could just start running here. And then just... something like that. I feel like you have to just go for it after a certain point. This is the last part where I have, like, free range of my own. So that deletes the road. And it comes back. I almost had that. I think I jumped too early. I think that might actually work. Let me give it another couple tries here before coming up with another solution. I think that might work. Or if there's a way to, like, climb it up, climb back up there while it's rebuilding. That might work as well. What if I do this and I fall here? No, the whole thing gets blitzed. No, there's a way to blitz it without blitzing the whole thing. Yeah, because then I jump down there. I gotta watch how this goes. It's broken. And then it comes back. I'm gonna try and do my jump trick. I don't think I can see a way. I'll have to look deeper at it if this doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and do a run trick here. I feel like I jumped too early again there. Let me give it some actual tries now. I don't get this thing either, whatever this is. It's like a wall. But it might be important for solving this, because this platform here and that, whatever that is on top, is separate. I could run a little bit and then jump down. No, I gotta do my run trick. I think that's the closest I've been. Like I don't see any other way. I'm trying to do it in a way that isn't like brute force, but let's brute force it. I feel like that was close. I feel like I was doing a good job there, looking at when I have to like jump at the last second. And if that's not the way, we'll figure out the way. We're here and we have one thing in front of us. There's like, it's just, this is what we have to solve next. I'm not moving from this room. I'm not getting out of this chair until this is solved. The sounds of birds. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to, but that's how I'll solve it. Let's go next. Complicated problems are easier when solved one step at a time. I don't know if I have it in me today, guys. Alright, what's this? Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep tonight. I need to get to this black cube. That's my goal. Let's go. Door open. Door open. Door open. Door open. Door open. Open sesame. No smuggle. Another lock gate. Locked behind. Down here we go. Through the maze. Okay, where are we now? Another gateway of some kind. Into here. Okay. They said complex problems are solved one step at a time, so let's not get overwhelmed and let's find the first step to solve. Elevator trick. Okay. There's an elevator down here. There's a button here. Open. Open. Okay, we're through. There's some cubes here. I can't interact with them. Okay, next up, we're in the next room. We can appreciate the entire journey by looking back at how far we've come. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I do appreciate this journey. This has been one of the greater puzzle games I played, although sometimes I feel like my progress is not my own, to my own, like, credit. I still think it's a good game. I think the game does a good job of giving you the hints at times that you need to solve it. Yeah, so what? Sorry. Okay, I see what I have to do here to get back through blue with objects, right? We have to stop all lasers. I need to pull these away somehow. Like, as if to say like this. And then see if I remove this, what happens. Okay, so I mean, like, that did something, right? We already cleared some lasers, and this is now closer to filling. So let's just do more tricks like that. We're going to be pulling you, and then pulling you through. And then nab this. Nab this. Snipe what we can. Pick up what we can't. It's not bad. That's not bad. I think I can even snipe this one here. What? You're saying I can't just like pick this up? Oh, it just has to be off the lasers. I'm dummy. I'm dummy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Get you out of here. Yeah, so we just need to do the same thing with these other ones here. Those three all come back. Okay. Nice. Okay, where are they now? That's not bad. That's not bad. They're almost off. So we have 3 more to go. 3 lasers to go. There's one laser down here that needs to be fixed. This laser here and this laser here. So that's the 3. Okay, that already fixed that one. So that's correct. Now I just need to... figure out a way to get this one out without destroying the rest of this. There's no way for me to move that now. Okay, we're getting close to something here. I may have to restart this room, but I'm not going to do that this time. I'm not going to restart just yet. This one didn't move. In fact, moved 2 blocks into the... I don't get how those 2 got down there. Maybe there's a way to make one long snake and just pull it out into like one of these areas. Let's do that instead. Yeah, then we have like all the pieces connected here. Then it's a matter of just getting it in a way that we can eliminate all the spaces, right? Those are nice, yeah. grab this here and send it there. Send it up here. Send it down there. And we're through. Okay, we have to do that again now, unfortunately, with this puzzle. There's 4 lasers. But they resurrect. Okay. 4 things we gotta move. We can enter where? I can't insert a block there, but I think I can remove a block there. I can insert a block here. This is the only spot I can insert blocks. Okay, so let's make this make sense. Okay, so if I do this, we can do some dragging tricks, right? We can do some dragging tricks like destroy this, drag this over here. What does that do for me? I lost this laser already. Okay. Drag this back. What's the next thing we can do? We can... Let's destroy everything, see where things come back. Okay. So somehow that became... I don't understand that. I don't understand how that became the one that resurrects. But I can go out from here. No? I can't fill from there at all. Okay. There could also be a room for like a move like this. Okay, I have an idea about that. That wasn't what I wanted to do here. In fact, this might work, actually. This I can go here with. So that pulls a second laser out. Nice. Then what if I remove you? That's fine. You can just get over here. Don't connect to anything anymore. Yeah, those are 2 regenerative blocks. They can chill. Where's the regen block now? It's there. Okay. So I can... I mean, this is kind of annoying, but I can move this ahead for now to get that piece out. Is that right? No, I can just use this piece anywhere I want, almost. I don't think that was right. I'm getting really close, Maddie. I really do think I got this. I'm so close. I got past this door here. I just gotta get past this blue door here. One step at a time, we're getting towards this black box. I've already got 3 out of position, which is a good thing. Then I can delete this. I was wrong, but we're close. That's gone. And you're gone. Done. Okay, now. Okay, we can use a little bit of love here. Connect all 3 of these goobers. And I'm wondering how we can get this last one out. Or if I've got to work backwards more and I got to reset. I don't think I got to reset. I think this being here is important. If I do this, am I able to snipe that? I do not think so. No. We're so close. We just got to remove this one last piece here. So we're going to go like this. Add to it. Remove this. I got to add to it all the way. Needs to connect. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Get out of here. Yes, we're through. Okay, that's all 4 lasers gone. We're on to the next piece. I've got my gun. This is the way to come up. This is the way to go down. I've got bullets in the chamber. Down. I learned this elevator trick back in grade school. There we go. Okay, next. We are... No, but I can do this. Is that legal? No, I can't do that. Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't do that. Okay. Can I shoot into it? No, I can't do that. How do I make entry into this puzzle? Okay, well, I'm going to leave a line of bricks here that I can multiply, because I might lose my bricks if I jump this. Yeah, I thought so. So this is where I want to be. I can't pull through this wall. I think there is something to drag through, but... Okay, 1 second. We're going to build a bridge. Okay, I've got plenty of blocks to work with now. Plenty of blocks to work with. I think that we drag a line here and see what happens. Let's jump on through. Can I pull this in? Yeah, I still don't understand the rules, but fuck it. Honestly, whatever. Just like, why would I need to know the rules? I can just do whatever I want. I make the rules here. That work? Almost. I ran into stuff. No, please, sir. To me, that looks like I opened that. I couldn't tell you, but let's just take this in rock and roll. Yeah, it gets me a pizza pie here. Nice. Yeah, I got pizza pie on the other side of the saloon. Okay, classic beginner intro thing. We're making a bridge, little staircase here. Or you know what? Let's do advanced techniques. Let's make elevator. That's right. Oh, please, no. Please. Okay, we're now back here where we can insert our blocks. Surely this is what I'm supposed to do. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I'm just gonna once again leave a couple lines there so I can use them in case I need to, but they do give me the transfer here. to smuggle blocks. So I can take these. 6, 7. We can multiply it. In case it matters to us later, we're going to multiply it. And I'll return these blocks here. You never know. Might be helping future moves. Let's jam this here. Good. Let's jam this here. Good. Let's jam this here. Good. Let's take a peek here. We're going to open doors that we can and keep them open. Okay, so that's just a loop there. Open this. That's the dead end. Let's fill this up here. Single. And this says, I got chills right now, guys. It says every journey comes to an end. I got the Rizzler's aura in my gun now. I've got like black gun. I don't even know what that means. But I'm locked in here. You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you. Ooh, that's right. I took the one black block. I have everything I ever wanted. I beat the game. I knew it was possible. I knew I could do it. This was a great game. This was a wonderful game. Oh no, quote add all one word now. Sorry, I can change it back to the old way we had it like that, but I think it makes sense if it's all one command now. We'll just get used to it, I think. Choices. Left and right. I don't think it matters, but Dunson tells me the right path is right. Well, take the right path. I took a lot of lefts in my life, but ever since I met Dunson, I've been taking a lot more right-hand turns. I don't know. Some sort of maze here, guys. Maybe we'll find our way through. I'm jumping down this hole. Bingo! There's some sort of maze. We're trying to get somewhere, but I can't tell you where. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just gonna keep walking around here. I have a... Ooh, I'm taking that back. I'm gonna go over this way. I'm falling. Racks on, racks on, racks on, racks. I'm falling. Oh, you just fall forever. Okay, sick. Can I land on something, please? I don't want to fall ever again. I don't like this. Please. Thank God. Okay. All right. Oh! No. Okay, we got to be really careful about that. Not letting that happen again. We can't be letting that happen again. We got to find a way out of this place. The fact that it happened immediately after, I did not mean for that to happen. Back to square one. Yeah, I'm not sure where we are or how far we've made it. Careful to fall. I think it'd be prudent to go towards the black orb and suck up the black orb power too there. That's what I'm going to try and focus on. Jump in here. Jump in where it matters. Big jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Where does this connect to? It's connected to... over that way? I don't think I make this jump, but I'll try. Maybe if I fall far enough, I can just land on that platform. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I think you're supposed to fall down and use the falling to your advantage. In fact, if I know that I'm falling, can't I just fall directly to the black orb? If I just walk the walls here? I don't know if this is intended, but we can go like this. I'm just gonna fall forward till I land black orb. Okay. Does this do anything? It's opening. It's opening. That's... Ooh. And it's the logo for the antechamber. I just fucking blew my mind. I thought I'd hitch a ride on one of these, but it won't let me up. Holy guacamole, what a weird ending to this game. Yeah, we got some sort of... Looks like one of those Mobius strips now. Like an optical illusion triangle, you know? I'm just like in awe. Man, that was one of the best games I played, not just this year, but in my life. Like, what a good puzzle game. What a great puzzle game. I think, like, there's a lot of times it leaves you stumped, but you just gotta keep trying, gotta keep exploring, gotta keep figuring things out. And there's multiple ways to solve things I came across later. There's not just one path, which is even cooler. You could play this game again and try and find secret passages and things you never found before. I definitely am going to watch some playthroughs of other people to see how they tackle these challenges. The game closed itself. The game fully just Alt F4'd itself at the end. That's so freaking based. Holy smokes. What a way to finish your game. Yeah, just get out of here. Close it. There's no continue. There's no redo. There's no try again. The game closes. The game is over. I beat it. And there's no need to open it up again. There's still some stuff that I haven't done. Like, I want to take a look at, like, the Steam page for it here. Ooh, what a day, what a day, what a day. We're going to have to raid out soon, guys, but I want to peek here. Never got to use that exit door, yeah. There's no achievements for this game, which I also like. Because you have no idea how far you actually are. Hey, Kiana, how's it going? This was a great game, guys. I really had fun today. Thanks for the taxes, guys. I seen some people popping in here. Kiana, how you doing? We're just kind of wrapping up. I finished this game today. I'm doing great. I'm even better now that I finished this thing. This is quite the puzzling experience. I'm definitely going to leave it a thumbs up review. Very, very good stuff. Do you like puzzles? How long has puzzles liked you? Sorry, Oscar, I thought it was going there.
I hate you so much.
I don't hate
You're
you, Nathor.
an abhorrent individual.
I saw your taxes.
Oh
I almost
my God.
called you
Who's
out.
this loser?
Hi.
Hi, Nathor. I don't hate you. How you doing today, Nathor? Let's catch up for a bit, guys, before I raid out of here. Because we're done for the day. I finished the game. It was an incredible game. I would recommend it to anybody who feels up for the challenge. A game that's 13 years old. It seems timeless, especially with the way they did the graphics. GG's indeed. Thank you, Kiana. I'm glad you're doing great. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Are you able to rest this weekend, Nathor, or you got some more work? I got to start picking a new game, guys, for next week because we beat this one. Some options for next week are Life is Strange, the first chapter. We could try Harold Halibut, which is like a detective game. Beyond Two Souls, which is from the same makers as Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. This is another option. I'll be running a poll in the Discord if you guys want to contribute your opinions to that. I also recently was gifted Forklift Simulator. Thank you again, Husker. Get to skate this morning. Sounds good. Housework. Yeah, the work never ends. The garden's out of control. It's like Jumanji. I hope that you can at least get some chill time gardening, Nathor. I love reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton, yeah. They would be in that style. It'd be like, do you like trains? This book is for you. Hi, I'm Jeremy, and I read this book, and I found it. Okay, I like that, Husker. I remember reading Rainbow. They brought that back recently, too, I think, but not with LeVar. All right, folks, we're going to have to wrap up soon, but I'm glad I got to catch up a bit with my friends here that popped in at the end. Because I'm not going to start something new. I don't want to get into a... We've been at it 6 hours. We just finished the game. I'm not going to start a new one. But in case you guys want to vote for the next one, I'll make a poll in the Discord between Beyond Two Souls, Harold Halibut, Life is Strange, and maybe one or two other games. For now, though, we're going to head out. Movie night this week. That's right. Fern Gully. That's not right. That command is a little out of date, but we're watching... It's not Fern Gully, no. We're watching Monster House is what it's called. Monster House. So if you guys want to join for Monster House movie night, we're going to watch that tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is in 4 hours' time, from whatever your time is right now. 4 hours from now. Gigi's on the rattle earlier, Husker. Gigi's on the game again, guys. Thanks for all the support. Let's get out of here. I'm going to look for someone to raid. This is a fitting song for the end of that game, actually. Paint It Black. Let's go raid Doug. I'm going to tell him I beat the Antechamber. He was the first person I saw playing this game. I kind of peeked at it. I mean, if I didn't bounce the ideas off you, I might not have been confident enough to share it. Some mowing. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you'll be mowing at the movie night time or what have you. Either way, Nathor, I'll see you next week for sure. If I don't see you in the Discord over the weekend, that is. Thanks again, Husker. Thank you, Nathor. I'll be sure to try and post more like food pictures and pet pictures and stuff like that. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Yogi Jules. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Jaina. All my lurkers out there. I'm probably going to miss a lot of people. Yeah, not many fit. PRO. I found those letters. It didn't really like jump out at me, but it's the answer. Take care, everybody. Seriously. Raid message. Good call, Nathor. Let's get it going. Good call, Nathor. Okay. Yeah, copy and paste whichever one you have the emotes for. We're going to Doug, so he doesn't really mind if you copy and paste whatever you want. Even just the hearts from Kiana, you can copy that. Take care, Kiana. Thanks again, all my lurkers. And thanks again, all the, like I said, people supporting me to get through this game. Just giving me the energy and the motivation. Bye, guys. I love you. Bye-bye. See ya. Okie dokie, that was a great stream, guys. Thanks for watching the VOD. If you didn't get a link to go to Doug's stream, I'll send you a link right now in the chat, so don't panic. But if you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Go join the Discord, !S in the chat.